What date is it today? 26th of April. Why did I have to de-ice my car this morning? Jane did as well. It was really weird. I jumped in the car, because I was a little bit late. Not late, but a couple of minutes behind my schedule. And I jumped in the car and I thought, what's wrong with the back window? And I suddenly realised it was completely frozen. So I put the heated thing on. I didn't get out. I just thought and then was driving through the village to realise I couldn't see anything through the front window because it was frozen up as well. So I had to stop. Anyway, 26th of April, do you say? Why? Anyway, good morning. Time for the early bird. I'm not doing an early bird now. I'm doing the early bird at 9 o'clock. Now, if any of the management are watching, this was my decision, right? Because Jane is only here for an hour, and I want to get as much of Jane's stuff in as I possibly can. So you've got to stay. Well, obviously, you're going to stay anyway for Jane, but I'm doing the early bird at 9 o'clock. There you see, that's a little bit of a twist for you on a Friday morning, isn't it? So now I go, let's do the menu. Here's the menu, Cross Stitch Guild, April tiles, and so much more with Jane Greenoff. 9 o'clock, oh, there it is. There's the April tile. Oh, no. Then, simple machine. Right, they haven't put it in. It's Angela Presley's book, Simple Machine Sewing book by Angela Presley with Katharine Wright. She's making a little top, little kimono-y top. There we go. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Dan Morris Treasured Quilt with Stuart Hillard. There, beautiful. Now, we do not have enough of those. We do not have enough of those to go round. Oh, they're already going on pre-order. And now what price it got on pre-order? You won't pay that. You won't pay that price. Right, then we got So Cute Toys book with Katharine Wright. It's not her book. It's a long French lady's name. She's making these little sweet little toys out of there. And then Stuart's here doing Stylecraft. He's doing... Now, which picture did we take? Cardies, they're crochets. We haven't got any scarves. There's the most beautiful knitted scarf in that hour as well. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Oh, no, I haven't read any of these out. Anne says, good morning, John and everyone. Sue says, morning, John. Lovely blue sky here. Wonder how long that will last. Carol says, good morning. Jan, the other one, says another lovely shirt. Claire says, good morning. Another new shirt. Yes. I told you that was a theme for this week, new shirts. Morning. Love you from Blackpool. And it's sunny, but cold, says Patricia. Then the next way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. On the right-hand side, there's a box there where you can write your message in, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see, coming soon, early bird, 9 o'clock. Here's everything for the next 5 hours. Here's all of Jane's gorgeous goodies from the Cross Stitch Guild. Beautiful. There's her needles. You need those. 2 microns of gold. Butterflies. Everything there. Jane's book. Hardanger book. There's so much loveliness. But Jane's only here for an hour today. Then we've got Katharine right now. We've got fabric to make the lovely top out of. And then Angela Presley's book is there. $14.99. They're all signed. Then we move on to Stuart's quilt. There it is. You won't be paying £119 for it. Now, if you like the fabric on the quilt, we've also got it as a bundle, the fabric. And, I don't know why the fox fabric's there. That's not in the quilt. Then we go, so there's all this brand new Dan Morris fabric there in a bundle. And why is it still only $7.99? Designer fabric's meant to be $8.99 now. Then, and extra wide backings there. Stuart's used that blue bandana one there. That's still Stuart's. Then Catherine's here with the little book. Oh, I knew there was some embroidery thread there. I couldn't find it on the trolley. There's the book. You're not going to be paying $12.99 for the book. Beautiful. And then last hour, we will get there eventually. There's an awful lot in Catherine's hour there. There we go. Oh, that lovely scarf. Stuart's knitted a beautiful scarf by Stylecraft. And we've got Granny Square cardigans, and they are absolutely beautiful. Right, so she's here, looking splendiferous, may I say.
You old tart.
Don't say that. You can't say you old tart at 8:05 in the morning.
You sweet thing, thank you.
No, but you do. You look amazing.
Bless
Right.
you. Hi, everybody.
So have you had new pink put in? Is that what it is?
Well, I have the same thing done every 6
time? No,
to 8
it's-
weeks, really.
Yeah. But
Or
it's new.
something.
Was it recent?
10 days.
Okay, not washed out yet.
Actually, there's been no sunshine, has there?
Oh, and it's only in the sunshine?
Well, I mean, in the sun, it goes quite quickly, but we
Yeah.
haven't had any, have we? It's rust I'm suffering from.
Do you need what? I've got a cold tub in my garden now, one of those rescue pods.
You haven't?
Yes.
Ice blocks
Yes,
and things.
yeah.
And have you tried it?
Yeah, I have done it today. I do it nearly every day.
Good heavens.
Anyway, look, we've only got an hour. So this is what we're talking about, first of all. This is the... Now, no. I did exactly the right place. Don't you be moving it.
Right then.
Right.
Morning, everybody.
Right, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I skidded off the week before last to a show in France.
Oh, did you?
Went on a Euro thingy star jobby. It was
Yeah.
ever so nice.
Just go on your own?
Well, I went with 5 other stitchers.
Oh, lovely.
And left management at home.
Of course.
Avec dog.
Well, he wouldn't like it, would he?
Actually, he's been before.
Oh, has he?
We did discuss it, because we also went to see the amazing wooden elephant, which, if you don't know anything about this wooden elephant, it's about 20 feet high and it goes along, and you can ride inside it.
And where is it?
In Nantes.
Oh, that's there. That's
Yes,
the elephant's there. I thought you
well.
meant you'd been there as well.
Yes.
With...
So we've been before. So when we were invited to join a group who were going already, he said, actually, I've seen the elephant, I've ridden in the elephant, and I've been to so many needlework fairs. I think this time you can go on your own.
Oh.
And actually it was very nice, Euro shuttle and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Eurostar, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, so, yeah, it was lovely. It was a good thing to do, and the fair was interesting. Mostly patchwork and quilting, actually, and a lot of red embroidery on unbleached linen, which is very French.
Of course.
And lots of that. Yeah, but it was nice. But, yeah, nice to be back again.
Nice to be back here now. So, tell me what these tiles are then.
Well, this all started by accident. If you remember last year, we did the pockets, posy pockets, and a lot of you love to collect. And so it was suggested that we did something again every month.
Yeah.
And we came, I'm getting quite excited, look.
Yeah, exactly.
Goosebumps. So I was presented with a suggestion that I would do tiles. And of course I set about it one day and thought, oh, right, now then, what are people going to use them for?
Yeah, what are they going to
Maybe they're going to put them in quilts, maybe cushions, whatever. So then I realised they had to be related to each other a bit, so that if you did put them in a quilt, they would go.
Yes,
There wouldn't be
exactly.
any shocks.
Or if you frame them, put them on the wall in your dining
Sets
room
of
or
4.
whatever. Yeah.
So in fact they are 3 sets of 4.
Right.
The colour scheme is similar, so the green's the same green through all 12.
Lovely.
So if you wanted to patch a quilt, you could choose colours that would not argue. They can be framed, obviously. This is the last one of the first 4.
Yes, so we're in April, so this is the 4th one, isn't it? Yes.
That's right. So I've framed them differently next time.
Right.
Those 4.
Yeah.
And then the final 4 I'm mounting on silk.
Oh, okay.
So, just different
But
ways of
you
doing
don't
it.
get that. You just get the
tile.
what's inside there. So if you just want to pass no, I've got them here.
You've got
so
the
what have you got in?
current.
You've got Ada in first, right? Ada, there you go.
So that's the tile. That's the Ada fabric.
Yes.
And
your one there's linen, isn't it? Not that
that's
it's had any difference. But...
That's right. Really and truly, with these tiles, your choice of fabric is your eyesight and how quickly you want to finish it.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to look very different.
No.
Because it's very full.
Of course.
There's
Yeah.
very little of the background showing. And when I was designing the first one, I put my foot in my mouth. It's a habit I have.
Oh yes.
And
Very
I
clever habit.
I said to Andrea, why don't we do a little something with the squares? So, of course, then we decided we had to do a little something with the
okay, we'll
squares,
get to that in a
which
second.
we'll get to.
Yep.
So the first 4 have the square pattern, and
Yep.
then when I come in May, you'll see what happens next.
Okay, but...
Not say, yeah, exactly.
Well, I know when we launched in January, you had no idea.
I wasn't ready.
No?
We have actually all of them are stitched now.
All 12 of them?
All 12 are stitched. The last 4 haven't been framed yet.
Okay,
That's
perfect.
a task for next week.
Okay, so is it all cross-stitch?
Let me check.
I can see
Yes,
some backstitch.
yes. There's a little bit of backstitch, not very much. There's a little bit of French
bob your
knot,
head back from me,
French knots here,
Yeah.
which are optional.
Yeah.
You don't have to do them. Yes, bit of backstitch around the end.
Yeah.
And a few stems, look. Yes.
Very popular, very, very popular. $14.99 if you are collecting them. Now, I have got, if you've not started with us, we have also got February and March today.
Let me get
but,
them right
well,
now.
actually, let's have just a quick shimmy at them so you can see how they go together.
Yes, well, there you are.
Now,
look.
you see, there's February. March, I've got
Yeah.
March, and you've got February.
Do you want me to-
January's not here because we haven't got January for sale today.
You see how the colours don't argue?
Yeah.
It's the same green throughout.
Yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to show you. I know we haven't got it for sale, but that's the first 4. That's the first 4 there. Okay, so if you've already got them. Now, will you be able to get us more January? When we do a
Yes.
denouement at
Yes,
the end,
yes.
we'll be able to get some more
Yes.
Januaries, won't
Yes,
we?
certainly we'll continue to make them.
Yes.
I know that there are 2 individuals watching Sewing Street who are going to make a quilt.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they've been in touch.
Oh, lovely.
And they got in touch with the Guild because obviously we can't sell them to start with.
No,
'cause
because
you've
it's
got them.
exclusive to us.
Yeah.
Totally exclusive
But
to us.
obviously, when that isn't the case, you will be able to come and get any you've missed.
Yeah.
And at the moment, we're planning them all to be kits in 25.
Right.
So that's definitely April. I have to do that, sorry. I know I should know which is which.
No,
but
that's
inevitably,
fine. That's the Ada. We've also got the linen.
yeah, and that's the linen colour, look. We call it pale stone. It's a lovely antique cream.
Lovely. Beautiful. $14.99. They are beautiful, aren't they? And
I'm pleased,
even if
ever
you
so
only did
pleased.
one of them, they're
Yes.
just gorgeous.
Well, they make pairs as well. You know, you can put 2 together.
Oh, yes, exactly.
You know, so they do, yeah, they work really well. I'm ever so pleased with them, and the response has been amazing. Absolutely
Oh,
amazing.
no, huge, huge. Now, it'd be interesting to see Ben saying which will be the most popular linen or Ada, because each month
It varies.
varies on overall everything, not
Yes,
just the tiles.
Yes, absolutely. So I was very pleased with them.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? So they're the tiles that we've got, right? But now we've also got to go with it some watt bows. Ada watt bow first. There it is.
Right.
So now this is brilliant for a beginner
Yes.
because all you're doing is embroidering this.
Yes. 3 squares in a row like that.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it's made. And it's how you fold it that it gives you the end result. Now,
$9.99.
if you wanted to learn linen, now you don't have to learn linen. I mean, I stitch on it from choice, and I wear it from choice. But if you want to learn how to do it, this is an ideal opportunity because I stitch that in an evening.
Yeah.
So if
You
you've
don't
never,
have to do that. She's been doing it 100 years, you know what I mean?
40.
140.
40 years. I was saying to someone the other day that I'd been doing this for 30 years, and my husband went, 40.
Oh.
Meanie.
Well, no, but when you talk about the 80s, we talked about the 80s the other day, and I was going, oh, so
It
40
isn't.
No?
1983 I started.
Yeah. It's
Amazing,
frightening, isn't it?
amazing.
So this is the Ada one. So you get your Ada, you get your charts. Now I get a coloured chart and I get a black and white
You've got
chart.
the symbols on there, yes, and you've got, this is your making the twisted cord.
And instructions for that are in there
Absolutely.
as well. Beautiful, aren't they? You need to supply your own scissors, obviously, to go on there. Oh, you don't have to put scissors. You can put it into keychain or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah,
lovely.
absolutely. Lovely on keys.
$9.99. Now, they're flying out, these, absolutely flying out. They are the April Flower Watt Bow. I wonder, it'd be interesting to know if the same people are buying the tile as are buying the Watt Bow, or whether it's completely different people.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful, isn't
People
it?
do collect these Watt bows, we've discovered. We do a series of them as tree decorations, you know, the Christmas trimmings, where you do holly and things on them. And they're
you'll be
very
back for Christmas in
we
July
will.
soon, won't you?
Of course.
Let's do the linen version now, then.
So there's the linen, same colour linen as we had for the tile.
Laurie says, morning, John and Jane. Jane, I love listening to your stories. You're so talented and thinking up all the different kits. They're so beautiful. Lots of love and hugs from Laurie. Auntie
Laurie,
Sally says,
bless
good
you.
morning. Delia says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Donna says, good morning. Deborah says, good morning. Oh, there's loads of people in.
Well
loads
done.
of good mornings
Well
for
done,
you,
all
Jane.
of you.
Right.
It's worth coming in when you all get in touch.
Excuse
And
me.
you.
Of
and
course.
You, and you, obviously.
Anyway,
Yes.
linen. These are linen. Now, there you go. Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is
Bite
the same
guard
Yep, absolutely.
with your orange stripe.
Yep, and there's the 3 little shapes you're going to work. The first time I made one, because I'm an idiot, I stitch 3 individual little
Well, you would
scissors.
do, because you'd think, oh, it says 3 squares.
And then I went, oh, right, okay, so I won't have to do that again.
So you literally embroider cross-stitch an oblong, basically.
Yes,
Now, question then, would I start there?
I would.
Okay, because you normally start in the middle, don't you,
Yes,
cross-stitch?
I would fold the fabric into 4 and stitch the middle of that flower.
Yeah.
Then you must have enough to do the turnings and
Yes.
whatever.
Of course, and then it's all the way you twist and turn it. It's literally the way it's stitched together. All the instructions are in there.
Yes,
For
absolutely.
$9.99.
Brilliant.
Now, so what do I get in here? Let's have a look. So you get the charts, the instructions, the needles, the thread card, and the fabric of choice. That means linen or Ada. So I need nothing else.
Nope.
I make the whole of that for
With-
$9.99 because
with
it's all
everything
in
in
there.
And stick a key on the end. Or,
Key,
as I said,
scissors,
your
whatever you want
scissors.
to put in.
Yes, it's a difficult one, this, because we love to put scissors in. And then when we did the last show at Islington, people said, well, I've already got the scissors. Have you got any without? And then, of course, when you do it without...
Yeah, but
of
you
course
need a pair
it
of scissors for each one.
Yes, well, you do. And actually, it's interesting because, you know, the scissors make a significant difference to the price
Oh,
of the
yeah,
pack.
no, of course they do.
And lots of
Well,
you've
except
got
your scissors are unbelievably underpriced.
I think they're lovely scissors.
No, they're brilliant scissors, but I'm all shocked when you go, this one hasn't got scissors in, but when we do have a kit with scissors in, you go, how she included the scissors and everything else in there. And also you've got to remember, somebody at the guild has had to sit and fold the Ada,
Yeah.
get the threads, put the card in,
Yeah.
put the needle in. It's not like done by a machine. It's not like
No,
some
no.
great big industrial
No, it's very
corporate
definitely
thing.
not.
It's a little cottage industry.
It is, absolutely.
And Andrea, isn't it?
Dear Andrea, yes.
Anyway, so that's your Watbo. That's your Watbo there. Then the next thing we were going to go on to was the blue Indigo sampler book, I think.
Well, why not?
This is gorgeous, this one. Now, maybe not... Oh, sorry. You want to do what? Oh, yeah, we'll come back to February and March. We'll come back to February and March.
You don't get the chain
You don't get the chain. Why is there a chain on it?
because they get pinched.
I can't believe that. It's
I know.
ridiculous.
That time it happened with my flower book. It was 11 months' work. We were at the Festival of Quilts in Birmingham. And I'd actually had what we call the mouse house built, which is a wooden structure, it's about so high.
Yeah.
And it's got 3 windows, which are chicken wire,
Right.
and a big bow.
Yeah.
And it's a box on legs.
Right.
Right? And we had that made so we could put some of these models in case they were pinched.
Right.
And I got the flower book out, just like this one, to
With
show
no chain on it.
with no chain on it, to show people. And they must have been working as a pair, because I turned around and it'd gone.
No.
And of course, you don't believe it's gone.
No. You don't want to because it's our community. It's our sewing community,
It's
isn't
our,
it?
you know, why would you come to a show? What were you going to do? Pretend you'd stitched it?
Yeah.
You know, I was so angry. The angriest I've been for 30 years, probably. And so we searched, and it had obviously gone. And of course, I had to admit to management at home that it wasn't in the newly constructed, expensively paid for box.
Yeah.
And I had a toot about it. Anyway, I went to the organisers to ask them to do an announcement for me, just to say if anyone's picked it up in error,
Yeah.
or a child might have thought it was a rag book.
Yeah.
You know, and they said, no, we can't make any announcements unless it's an emergency. And I said, well, this is actually an emergency.
Yeah.
Anyway, 20 minutes later, they did a 40th birthday. I'm not going to tell you what I said when I went into the organiser's office.
No. You should have said missing one little flower book attached to a child. Then they'd have said it, wouldn't they? Or a 40-year-old flower book.
Yeah, it may be. Anyway.
Anyway, you never got it back.
The good news was, well, I didn't get it back. But what did happen is I got home on the Friday night, and I think the 7th or 8th version of my Facebook page was printable.
Right.
And I put up that it had gone. By the time I got back on Sunday, the Cross Stitch Guild had got together with each other, and they had already started stitching a replica.
Oh.
And in fact, I had the replica for the next fair. And then when we took a party of ladies to Scotland to look at samplers, they presented me with my own version.
Oh, wow.
So I had 2.
Two
So I've
versions.
got one,
Yeah.
the Cross Stitch Girls got one. And I was all teary.
Oh.
And each page had been signed by the people who'd done it.
So tell me about this book then, My Little Book of Indigo. What's
Well,
this
this started off by accident, really, in that we had some denim fabric, and I wanted to do something based on blue, because I wear it a lot. Mm-hmm. And so this is a little book. It's like a lesson. So you learn cross-stitch and some half-stitches, then you do coloured black work, then you do hardanger. Mm-hmm. And this is Mood Indigo. Now, we've had somebody write to us and say the music's wrong. And actually, it isn't wrong.
Oh!
So before anyone says anything...
It's not
My
wrong.
husband, who plays the piano...
Yes.
found a dated, very old copy of the original music.
Wow.
And this is right for Mood Indigo.
Have you got a piano in the house then?
Yes, we have a beautiful grand piano.
Oh, do you? How did I know that was coming?
And I'll tell you what happened was when we were in our old cottage, Bill came with a free piano. His mother basically said, you have him, you take the piano.
Oh, okay.
And it was an upright.
Yeah.
And it was quite old and a bit crap, really.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Not very good. She
Not very
by
good.
That word,
Not very good. Sorry, everybody. Yeah. Anyway, I rang her one day to say, I've sold Bill's piano. She said, you've done what? I put it in part exchange for a baby grand. It was £2,000. Mm. Anyway, when this piano was delivered, I fainted. Because it looked so big.
Yeah, and it was a baby grand.
And it was a baby grand. It came in on its side into our little cottage.
Oh.
Anyway, Bill, I thought he was going to pass out. He was so excited.
Oh,
anyway,
had you told him that's what you'd done?
Not until just before.
Yeah.
Anyway, roll forward many years, and it was well and truly beaten, poor old thing. It was, the tuner was showing us that every time he tuned it, you could see it moving, but you know.
Oh.
So Bill retired, and various pensions fell into the pot, you know. And so I took him off to Swansea to the Coach House,
Right.
which is a piano showroom, recommended by our tuner. And we went in, and he said, you must be Bill and Jane Greenoff. I know what you've got to spend. Come upstairs. Don't look at anything down here. Come upstairs, and on the gallery, there were pianos. You can afford all of these except those two.
Right.
So he went, he played
3
hours.
Hopping from
Round,
piano.
and he kept wandering back to one of these, you see.
One of the two that you couldn't afford.
Yeah. Anyway, we
It's always the way.
Absolutely. And I just said to the chap, Jerry, I think his name was Jerry. Sorry, Jerry, if it's not Jerry. OK, sharpen your pencil, because we can't spend that, but I want that one. And Bill said, no, that one over there is absolutely fine. I said, it's ginger.
Nothing wrong
What
with
do you mean?
ginger.
I know, nothing wrong with ginger, but I've got a dark oak barn.
Oh, of course.
Ginger, wasn't going to go. And I'm tone deaf and don't play.
OK, fine.
So this
You're
was
just going to put vases of flowers on it.
Well, I don't, because he'd kill me. But anyway, so that was it. We had it's a black ebony. There isn't actually such a thing as a baby grand piano, as it turns out.
Oh.
But whatever it is, it's a little piano, but it's got enough length for the bass to be wonderful.
Wow.
Lined in bird's eye maple.
And what make is it?
Well, actually, it's a Furish,
OK.
right, which is Austrian, but they're all made in China now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, including Steinway.
Oh, really?
Yes. Anyway, it's beautiful. And he hasn't had buyer's remorse, not once.
Oh.
Well, if we hadn't got it then, we'd never have got it.
No, of course not, no. Also, you know, Adam from he's got a very brand new house. His partner got a brand new house, and in the kitchen, it's like a kitchen diner. The whole of the diner bit is taken up with the baby grand piano.
Lovely,
yeah,
lovely.
And
Smashing.
he loves just sitting and playing the
just
piano
playing.
and everything. Yeah.
Yes, and if I'm very stressed, I mean, Bill's not a practical man, all right. Not allowed screwdrivers or hammers ever. So when things are all happening and he can see he's brackets in the way, he will go and play the piano, because it's nicer for me for that than getting him out of the...
Yeah, exactly. Right, going back to the book. So, the little book, I've got, not this one. Karen from Wigan made me one of these, one of your little books, everything, and it's absolutely fine. So, in here is everything I need to make that. It only comes in linen.
Yes.
Now, you're thinking, £52.99 considered purchase. Think what's in it.
Yes,
all of your linen, all of your threads, excuse me, all of your charts and everything, all your instructions, everything in there.
And we have got ladies and gentlemen who are on their third or fourth different book
Yeah.
It's lovely. Love
Beautiful.
it. Love it. Love it.
Okay, now, where do you want to go next, Ben? Sorry. Yeah, oh, yeah. So I'll come back to the February, March ones at the end. Yeah. Excuse me. This is gorgeous. Folded project pocket.
This started off as a little sampler.
Oh,
and I just
look.
So this was a class at my house when I did them.
Yeah.
And you started there and worked down.
So literally, you just stitch along. Now, is the piece? Oh no, the linen's not an already finished piece. Then.
No. This one you're going to learn how to do it.
Right.
So, you don't have to do that. I mean, you could stitch the cross stitch. Look,
Yeah.
there's the bottom of the band. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you could stitch it and you could frame it.
Just have it. Yes, exactly.
Just have it as a sampler, or you could line it, or you could just set, do it on a sewing machine.
Do I get that in here?
Yes.
Oh, yes,
colour
the pale
varies.
blue, yeah.
Yeah, the colour varies, but it goes.
Yes. Gorgeous.
Yes,
So
sweet.
this one here is, you don't start in the middle.
No.
You start at the top and you work down.
I tell you where to start.
Okay.
And I'll give you a suggestion. This little hem thing here takes 25 fabric threads, so it's
Right.
very deceptive how much you need.
Oh, okay.
So I can tell you how to count down.
Yeah.
And then you draw a tacking thread through the middle of your fabric and start and do this and then work down.
Yeah.
And this stitch here is a very clever, interesting little stitch. It's called four-sided stitch. And it's constructed in such a way that it makes holes.
Right.
So you actually do pull this one on purpose to make holes. And it's very interesting because it divides up different colours and it works very well.
Gorgeous. Love all the colours. Where's your inspiration come from this one then?
I think this was... Lots of it are things from samplers. I'm having to cast my mind back now.
Yeah.
That's certainly a sampler border, as is that, and that, and that, and that. And then I think these came from a sampler that's actually from Hungary.
Okay.
There we are. Yes.
I've got a story to tell you. Oh, sorry, I can't fit this into my belt. I've got a story to tell you. You know my friend Dulcie?
Yes.
Who, when she was 60, the present I bought her for her 60th birthday was one of your finds, your...
Yes. Antique samplers.
Yeah, antique samplers, right? She loves samplers. That's why I got it for her, right? She's had a sampler for years and years and years and years by this little girl and everything. It's in her dining room. She was going through all the different bidding sites and she came across another sampler that she really, really wanted, but had a fixed thing and it didn't reach the reserve, so the person didn't sell it. She rang them up saying, I'm perfectly happy to pay that reserve price. Anyway, for some reason, they wouldn't sell it to her. Months later, she found it on another site, right? And they hadn't put a reserve on it, so she actually got it for less. That's by the by.
Yes.
She got it home, and it's by exactly the same little girl that her other sampler is from, but 4 years later.
Wow.
So some of the things are exactly the same, like the Beatles are the same on it, and
Yes.
she's the same on it, and she signed it and everything. So she's got one on that wall in the dining room now, and one on that wall, both by the same.
What a
but
find.
in 18, whatever.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
What a find.
And she's like over the moon. She's just going because she looked at, she didn't tell me the price, and she went, "How much do you think this has cost?" So I know how much they go for and everything. So I was guessing the price, and she went, "No, £250 for this huge,
beautiful.
beautiful
Well done,
sampler."
her.
I know she's over the moon. That was a little.
I bought
cheat
a
to
little
herself.
sampler in the show in Nantes, actually. There was a gentleman there. I wasn't quite sure what his role was because it was obvious to me walking around that some of the samplers were old.
Yeah.
Some of them were very good reproductions.
Well, all right.
Very good. I mean, stitch for stitch, very, very tiny, fine work. And he had some crazy patchwork quilts and other things, and nothing seemed to be for sale. And I just introduced myself and said, I'm just interested in that little one. And he said, yes, okay, be €100.
Oh.
I said, okay.
And was it, what was it?
And it's about so big,
Yeah.
tiny writing for dear Leonie, it says
Oh,
underneath.
so is it a...
It's a real old
one.
Real
Wow.
old one. And he didn't want me to take it away until the last day of the show. And, of course, I was there for a day. Anyway, we negotiated, and he was very kind to let me have it. And my husband is actually at home now.
I mean, he doesn't know you bought it.
Yes, he does. He's actually charting. He's actually making a chart of it.
Oh, wow.
With a magnifying glass.
Does he do all these charts then?
No, I do the charts,
Okay.
but he does the replicas.
Oh,
Where they're old ones.
Yes,
So
you do your originals.
I do mine.
But he charts original ones.
When I want to do an old one. If I want to do it as a pack, I might do it as a pack, I might not.
And how did he pick that up? Did you make him do it in the early days?
No, I didn't make him do it in the early days. I can remember I was on design number 7, which must have been in 1984. And I was quite busy and must have had Lulu, baby.
Yeah.
And he said, there must be something I can do to help. And I said, well, actually, you could copy this for me. That was in the days of pen and ink and graph paper. And then he's learned how to use the cross-stitch design program.
Wow. Right, let's go on to butterflies next. Counted collection. This again is on Ada and linen.
Yes.
Now,
this
Ada first.
This all started because I've always liked those pictures of butterflies stuck on with pins.
Oh, I know.
But I can't bring myself to do it.
No.
So they're meant to be pins. There's a pearl.
Oh, yeah, but that's not where you put the pin, is it?
I don't know where you put the pin.
I thought you put the pins there and there, don't you?
No, I think in the animal you put them straight through the body.
Oh.
And I did.
No, but this is a much nicer version.
So I managed to find some writing to copy.
Right.
That looked as if it was in pencil.
Right.
It took ever such a long time to work out how to do these. They are readable, though, aren't they? You can actually read it. So it looks as if there's a pin through their bodies, poor things. Anyway, so it's a little collection of...
Do I get the pins in here?
They're actually beads.
Oh, beads, okay.
You do.
Yeah.
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah. Seed beads, everything in there. So very doable, that as well. So again, you would just start in the middle there and work your way out.
Yes, I would.
And would you do the writing afterwards, or do you do it as you're going along?
I'd probably do this. I work on the principle that you cross the minimum amount of empty space.
Right.
So I would stitch this little creature, and then I'd count to the top of the S, and probably write that.
Do the whole thing.
Or I'd count to the top, because counting over 2 threads isn't difficult.
Yes.
Counting bigger gaps, like from there to there,
yes.
you're more likely to make a counting error.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. So don't leave them to the end.
So I probably wouldn't leave them to the end. No. If they're in black, which they aren't, they're in very dark grey.
Yeah.
Black's sometimes an issue because you get whiskers. You know, it sort of goes fluffy.
Yeah.
As the picture ages. Oh, look, it's coming out of its frame here. Oh. Poke it back again.
So the writing is backstitch.
Yes.
And the butterflies are cross stitch.
Yes.
And nothing more.
Nothing more. I'm just checking. Nope, nothing more.
No.
There's some half crosses.
Oh, okay.
To make like a shadow, look.
So now half crosses on linen are easy.
Yes.
But half crosses on Ada are a little bit more.
No, these halves are okay on both.
Oh, are they? What's the one that's complicated?
3/4 stitch.
Oh, well, no wonder I'm confused.
So if it's a 3/4 stitch, let me think of an example of one of those.
Yep. Don't worry, we'll also put the linen one in.
I'll find one.
Put the linen version in. Because in the kits, right, everything is identical. All your threads are identical, your beads are identical, your instructions are identical. It's just the background fabric. But look, it doesn't, I mean, the thing is, there's not one's not right and one's not wrong. One's not easier, one's not harder. Just depends what you like to do. So we've got the linen one in now.
Do you know, we have cross-stitch guild weekends, and yours truly goes along on the Saturday and Sunday to teach and to mingle. And when we set a project for that weekend, and the project is always on linen.
Right.
But with an older alternative for those who want to do it.
Like a vegetarian alternative.
Like a vegetarian alternative, especially for you.
Yes.
Absolutely. It's very interesting to see how many people come for the weekend and are more than capable of working on linen, but actually pick the Ada one.
Oh, really?
So they can sit and chat and have a leisurely...
Yeah, because they want to concentrate with their linen.
And so I was amazed at the proportion of people who did the Ada one, so they could natter and drink wine.
Yes, exactly. What better to do? $17.99 for that one.
Choose what you fancy.
Exactly. Right. I'm only hurrying you along because we're over halfway through and we've got lots of chatting to do. Right, so now I'm going to go to... Yes, this one first. Yeah, this one. Okay. Now, there are scissors included in this kit and a tape measure and everything that you need
to make this.
Is that right? 17.99. You see, in my mind, even on a really, really cheap day, those scissors would be $9.99.
Yes.
So that takes it down to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
And then you've got this. Okay, that's not the most
They're not
expensive, but
expensive,
that's
no.
all covered up and everything. But you've got all your different bits and bobs and everything in there, haven't you, to do
Yes,
it?
and you've got the threads are pre-sorted. You've
Yeah.
got the pure linen. And isn't that lovely?
Right. Oh, so what's on the other side? Hang on, there was ladybird on that side. Oh, like a leaf with the ladybird on it on the other side.
And then ladybirds and leaves on there. So it's lovely. So if I say you've got the charts and instructions, the threads that are pre-sorted,
Yeah.
linen, the eyelet band. This is beautiful stuff. I mean, I can't tell you how much of this we buy at once, hundreds of metres. And so this is woven on machines. And my husband and I were there on the 8th of December in Germany, looking at the machines and chatting to them all. And they must have had 20 of these on one loom, making 20 bands at a time. And the eyelets are already, there for you. So it's absolutely perfect for going around
On the side of the tape measure. So how would I do this then? I take the piece of linen and I stitch the two circles, do I first?
Stitch those first. And then I actually show you how to fold this in, the raw edges.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to slip stitch.
Because the edge of that's already finished,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes,
So I
there's
don't have to worry about it.
no difference.
Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. So what you get is you get everything to make the tape measure cover. You get the tape measure. You even... Oh, that one, you haven't got it on that one.
No, it's fallen off, actually. It was there earlier this morning.
Oh, no.
If you don't worry, I'll do another one. Do you see on the end there?
Yeah,
it's not easy
little
in the
tab,
light.
yeah.
That's just a piece of the linen band folded over
Yeah.
to cover that. And then the button still works, which I think is brilliant.
Perfect. And
Makes
then this
me
one again
smile.
is your three...
Yes, three squares
rectangle,
again.
3 squares.
Yeah, 3 squares to make a rectangle, and then it's how you fold them.
And then now in there... Oh, yes, there you are. There's your cord. There's your thread to make the cord.
Because when you make a twisted cord, the instructions are in here, but you need 4 times the length.
Right.
Before you twist and turn. So you need a long piece. Well, all our threads are 80 centimetres long, which wouldn't be long
Oh,
enough to
okay.
make. Well,
So
you'd end up with stupid little cord. There you are, look.
Mine,
Aren't they
little
fun?
cord.
Well, you can have a little cord.
Yes, but
most of us
you've got
want...
the thread in there already.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
17.99. Now, obviously, it just comes on the linen, that one. Okay, right, there's too many people got that in their baskets. More of that than we've got stock of, I'm afraid. Oh, please be careful. Way too many of you got it in your basket. Now, if you're thinking, well, I just want the tape measure cover,
There you are.
there you go.
So it's the same tape measure. The colour's different, but you won't see
you won't
that.
see any of that, would
Because
you?
this wadding goes over the top. And you've got everything you need to make that as well.
Beautiful. So again, that's in linen. Is it the same design?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes,
So
it's
same
just,
design.
Yes, and you can see the tab better there.
Yes.
That's just a little bit of the linen band folded to tuck over the edge.
Beautiful. Now, if you have any issues, you can just ring the
Free number.
Cross Stitch Guild. Oh, it's a free number.
There's a free phone number on the packets, and you can go to the contact us page on the Guild website.
Right.
So it's just thecrossstitchguild.com,
Yeah.
www, whatever.
Yeah.
And just fill in a contact form. And I happen to know that Andrea reads them every day.
Oh, she doesn't have a life then.
She's got it. Yeah, she's got it. Getting more of life. She's been poorly.
Oh no.
And is now doing really well.
Good. Good.
So that's all good. Gave us all a bit of a fright.
Yeah.
And she's now back in the saddle.
Brilliant.
In charge.
And just so you know, if you ring that number, you don't go through to Jane's house.
No, used to.
Yeah.
2 o'clock in the morning. Hello, is that the Cross Stitch Guild? Yes.
Yeah.
Ringing me from America.
Yeah, well, not just that, but some people, like, I shouldn't really say, but one of our guest designers, somebody got one of her kits for Christmas, and she got a phone call on the afternoon of Christmas Day going, can I swap it for something else, please?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So, actually, I can remember when I was doing my magazine with Future Publishing, I had a call on Boxing Day from a chap who said, because I used to write in the magazine about taking the dog out and, lots of personal stuff. And he said, if you spent less time walking your dog and more time paying attention to detail, my magazine would have arrived on.
Oh!
Boxing Day, that was. And that was a magazine done by Future Publishing. All I did was the design.
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
deliver them.
No, exactly. It's not like you going around everyone's house with them, is it? $12.99 for that one. Now, this is so cute, this one.
Oh,
Hedgehog.
Yeah, I know.
Hedgehog, take measure.
I know. Isn't he sweet? People love hedgehogs. I love hedgehogs. I think they're just absolutely amazing. Noisy little beasties.
Yes, I've got a hedgehog hotel, but nobody lives in it.
Oh.
I know. All these years, it's just sat there empty.
Our log pile had some in. When the log pile was in the car park, around the corner.
Yeah.
And when we cleared that, there was evidence of hedgehogs. So you get the chart, the instructions, the threads pre-sorted, the tape, again, a bit of wadding, the threads, and enough to make the twisted. Oh, no, you don't need a twisted cord for this one.
No,
because
there's no twisted cord on that one, no.
No.
At $12.99, gorgeous little projects to start with, whether you buy them as a gift to give somebody like that, or you make them and you give them a gift like that. £12.99, £12.99. Oh, beautiful. Margaret says, good morning, John, Jane, and everyone. Fiona says, it's a shame there's so many light-fingered people around. Maybe you need to have cameras around your stalls. I don't think the Festival of Quilts would be very happy if everyone set up a camera on their stall, would they?
No, probably not.
Carol says, I've known it to snow in April. Because it was, were you icy this morning when you left the house?
No, the car wasn't, but cars in the car park were. I was in the garage, so it was all right.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
What car's in the car park when you arrived here?
No.
What car park are you in?
The car... Here?
No. So you got in your car in its garage,
Yes.
had no ice on it.
Yes.
When you drove here and arrived here, there were cars in the car park here with ice on them.
No, there were cars in the car park near our flat, near our house.
I'm getting very confused today. Lovely little cottage.
Our barn
Yes.
is quite a long, thin barn.
Yeah.
And it was a restaurant called
Yes.
Pink's Restaurant. Started in 1968, and it had a car park
Oh,
for the restaurant.
See, right.
Now, that car park now is the car park for flats that were built along the front, and
And do you own those flats then?
sadly not. And you go around. We used to have Bill's mother in one of them. We did own one.
Yeah.
but
You didn't build the flats and use
No,
the car
no,
park.
no,
then?
no, no,
A
no, no.
multi-millionaire property developer.
No, absolutely not.
This is gorgeous.
I like
Spring
this.
flowers.
Yes, this is a big watt bow
Yeah.
and a different face on each side. Look.
I'm just going to move you
that
there.
way.
Perfect. That's lovely.
Different
£15. Now, hang on. You see, 50. Jane, you've got to do something about this. You get the scissors for 50, and the scissors are in there for £15.
I'll speak firmly to Andrea. It's nothing to do with me.
No, because you just do the
I
designing.
I just do the designing.
Yeah. And how many years is it now you've been retired?
Well, it's officially 7 years and 2 months.
Yeah.
And I'm working harder now than ever.
I was going to say, and how many days off do you get? Well, 1 day to go to France,
Yes.
but that was research.
Yeah, actually, it was more than 1 day. And my husband and I are going to France for the day on the 7th.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got a birthday on the 8th. And he said, what would you like? I said, dinner in France. So we're going to have
she's outrageous, isn't
I am.
she? You're helicoptering in.
No. We just shoot down get the shuttle, go to our little restaurant in the old town in Boulogne.
Oh, you're to fate.
Yes.
It's not like any restaurant.
No. We checked, we booked, and the waiter comes and shakes hands and takes us to the table. It's lovely.
So what day is that?
The 7th.
What, is it your birthday on the 8th?
Yes.
Of May?
Yes.
Oh.
So we're going to have the day in France, and then we'll go shopping for wine.
Oh, because you got the car.
Got the car. But in the old days, we used to go shopping for 140 bottles.
I was going to say, it's not the same anymore,
No,
is
it
it?
isn't the same anymore. But anyway, we'll go and get some wine.
140 bottles.
I know.
Outrageous.
What can I tell you?
Right, so what flowers have we got on here then?
Let me remember.
Tulips.
Crocus.
Oh, crocus.
Crocus,
Oh, I've got
tulips,
something else to tell you in a minute.
daffodil. Those are grape hyacinths.
Yep.
I think that's a daffodil, and that's a violet.
Okay. Love in the Mist.
Yes.
I remember we had a conversation
Yes.
months ago,
Sprinkle,
and you
sprinkle.
said they like to be
In the autumn.
sprinkled in the autumn to go, and then I found out because they like to be scarified or whatever it's called, so
Yeah.
they like to be frozen for the grow. So I bought a couple of packets and I went like that, right, thinking, oh, I think I'll have this now. I think every single one has grown. They're about this tall now, but all down one side of my back garden and all down the front of my two raised
Brilliant.
beds in the front. So I'll take a picture
Do.
when they come out and I'll show you.
They're so pretty. They're a very pretty flower, very like round petally, with lots of twisty, squirrely little whiskers round them.
Are they all different colours?
Well, they are. Well, they used to not be. They used to be blue.
Right.
Very much a sort of sky blue.
Yeah.
Now there are pink and white versions.
I'll let you know what mine come out.
So
of
yes.
Them. Right, we need to do February and March of the tiles, please.
Right. Okay. There's February.
February.
There's
We've only got
March.
February in linen.
Right. Hang on then. And the work models must be your end.
Yes.
That's the. You only got it in linen.
February.
There you are. There's the February one. So that's number 2.
Yes.
In the range.
We haven't got January today. We will get more January in.
There will be.
This
There will
in
be.
linen
Yes.
is very, very limited at the moment.
Yeah. So this is the February one.
Beautiful.
Very pleased with that. Yes. So I use Madeira threads, and so I've got a cupboard with. We buy them in industrial quantities, so I got little bobbins that sort of size, of 140 colours, and of course there's many, many more than that. And every so often I think, my time I had some new colours. And so when I'm up at Warrington at the head office, they've got a spinner with all the colours.
You come to Warrington shopping?
Yeah.
No, because next time you're in Warrington, you can come to my studios and film something with me when you're in Warrington.
Yes.
There we go. Deal.
Well,
I didn't know that.
Saw it here.
Yeah. So the main.
The office is in. Well, it's in Stockton Heath.
Okay, that's funny.
Same thing. Warrington. So when I come to Warrington, there's a spinner with all the colours on, and I go, right, I'm going to have new colours for change. And this always causes friction because obviously, well, these bobbins cost X, and you need 4 or 5.
Well, oh, okay.
So, 3 more colours could be 15 more bobbins.
Yeah.
So you have to think. So I go along and go, oh, yes, this is nice. And I go along and I've got them all already.
Oh.
And it happens over and over again. So I've decided at the age of 73 3/4
Yes.
that...
A bit more now. It's your birthday in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, heaven. All right, then, 74.
Yeah.
Starting my 75th year.
Don't.
What is that about? When did that happen? Yes, so I reckon my palette is my palette now. Because I don't seem to be able to make anything clash. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I'm designing on a screen, and the screen is only as good as the screen. I've got a shade card. I have got a real shade card with actual thread on, which they don't make anymore. I guard it with my life.
Yeah.
And then I get bobbins out and have them on my desk and rearrange them, and then I'm scribbling. So yes, the colours seem to work.
So that one there is your linen February, limited. Then we've got March. Now, I've got March in Ada.
March in Ada.
That's linen.
That's linen. Have I got March? Yes, no, yes, there we are.
Yeah. There you go. March in Ada. Lovely design, beautiful design.
That's Love in the Mist.
Oh, there you go.
See what I mean about the whiskers?
Yes.
And then it has wonderful seed heads.
Oh, so I'm going to have millions next year then?
Yes, sprinkle them, sprinkle. Or let me have them.
Yes.
They come out, they're almost like closed tulips in a sort of crunchy grey colour with a sort of frilly top. They're ever so pretty.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they go in vases as dried flowers.
Oh,
the
okay.
seed heads.
How tall are they going to grow then? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have planted them at the front then, really, should I?
Yes, it's fine. Just cut them off when they go. Dig them up.
No, I mean, as in, they'll hide the flowers behind them if they grow that
Oh,
big.
no.
Small.
Well, they grow, but they grow like that. But actually, they tend to be falling over.
Okay.
They're not stiff.
Fine. Floppy.
Yeah,
floppy flowers.
Floppy flowers.
$14.99 for your Ada in March. These are lovely. That's got like a 19, I don't know, early 30s, late 20, early 30s.
This border actually came off a reproduction sampler. And I thought that was quite a nice idea to have the modern shapes, but keep this the same. Beautiful. And it should fit into. I mean, I could imagine a small flower print in the right colours would be ever so pretty with it.
Gorgeous. Right, so that's all of those. Have I done both though? No, I haven't done linen yet. I haven't done linen in March.
Here we are. So there's the linen again. Look, it's this lovely off-white, creamy colour.
Yeah. Angela, you need to ring the call centre. We can't do anything about orders or anything down here, or payments and things like that. You need to ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. We can't do that this end, I'm afraid. Right, there's the linen one. $14.99. Oh, she's gone. Oh. She's had enough of that one.
I think they really work well. It'll be interesting to see how you all feel about the next ones. I'm going to tell you a little bit. The next 4 are sort of, there are no squares, and there's a bit of a garland going on.
Oh, lovely.
And a couple of the extras next time will be biscornus, the little pin cushions.
Oh, lovely.
Wobbly pin cushions.
Yeah?
Yes, so it's all been exciting.
Beautiful.
And now I'm being told I need to do it again next year.
Already?
Yeah.
You've only got to April?
I know, but if I'm going to have 12 ready...
Oh, yes, but you do the 75th anniversary.
Oh. Hateful man. Hateful man.
George, you done that?
This morning my husband was called by me at 7:15 because he had to be in Cirencester for his COVID jab at 3 minutes past 8 because he's over 75.
He's what?
Over 75.
Oh.
I've got an old husband.
Yeah, he doesn't look it, though, does he?
Actually,
He hasn't got
less and less, actually.
Yes. We've got the Botox, isn't it? And the collagen and the HRT that he's on. I'm talking about my life now. Right, quickly now. Book. Tell me quickly about your book, Jane.
OK, well, this dear book, which is almost out of print, I say that advisedly, with printers have been instructed to reprint.
Right.
And it's signed.
Yeah.
And it has been so successful. It was done in the beginning because my cross-stitcher's Bible was out of print at the publishers, and I occasionally would get, not that occasionally actually, would be going to do a stitch and actually have to stop and think how to do it when you don't do it often. And I wanted something with an alphabetical list. And this was it.
Beautiful.
Now, the wonderful Ethan...
so the new one, is it exact? Will it be just a print? You haven't had any pages or anything yet?
No. We went through the whole conversation. I'd had said to you all there wouldn't be a 5th edition. Is this a 4th?
Yeah, it's 4th.
There wouldn't be a 5th. And of course, then I started thinking, oh, I could put this in it, or I could put that in it. And then I thought, no, actually, we're just reprinting as is.
Yeah, perfect.
So there's lots of extra techniques. And then in the back, we've got how to make folded hems, how to make cords, you know, when you've got scissors, tassels, making a humbug, making a card, talking about needles. Yeah. It's just brilliant.
Talking about needles, I'm only hurrying you because I've just seen the time.
Oh, yes. Gold plated to 2 microns of gold. If you strip the gold off one of ours and can prove you bought it from us, we'll replace it.
There you go. $16.99. But do you say $16.99 doesn't seem enough for that many needles in gold?
Well, of course, they're nickel and gold plate.
Well, no, it's still gold, though.
It is gold. It is gold. And we accidentally had 2 microns put on.
Yes.
Because I didn't want the gold to come off.
No, exactly.
And it's stood...
So are they all cross-stitch ones?
No.
Or have you got some other ones in there?
No. So in here, there's a beading needle. There's a sharp for when you're making something up or putting a lining in. There's hardanger. That's for if you're making one of our 3-dimensional boxes. And then these are cross-stitch.
Lovely. Yes, now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read this message. I'm not going to show it because it's got the customer number and I don't want anyone to have the customer number, but this is for you from Florence. I've been following you for years. I'm doing the Tree of Life on linen. My 91-year-old eyes are just about coping, from Florence.
Florence, well done.
Tell Florence down there. She's down there, Florence.
Hello, Florence. Sorry, I'm reading the note.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
But that means you've got 74, 84. You've got nearly 20 more years.
Andrea has suggested I can't retire until I'm 90. So we'll see.
Yeah, you're just lying in her pocket, that's all. That's what it is. Anyway, you've got to go home now, Jane.
I know.
What are you going to do with the rest of your day?
Actually, I'm out for the day tomorrow, and I have a list that long of tasks that I intend to perform.
Tomorrow?
Today.
Oh, today.
Before I go out tomorrow for the day. I'm going to a Brocanti fair.
A what?
Brocanti fair.
What's that?
Well, my husband tells you it's lots of things in despair, but it's lots of distressed furniture and old linens and chipped pottery. And I love it.
Oh. Right. There is a Hardanger book as well. We need to talk about the Hardanger book. I can't just put it through. So if you want the Hardanger book, it's there. But today's thing is all about the April tile. We've got it in Ada and we've got it in linen. The Ada one's on screen at the moment. Please be careful. Lots and lots of those. Lots in baskets. It's going to be beautiful, isn't it? So that's the Ada one. Then we've got the linen one. It's the same. It looks exactly the same. This is a linen one. Won't look any different at all.
No, it really doesn't.
$14.99. Right, got the early bird straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. Jane, thank you so much. Mwah. Have a lovely time.
See you next month, hopefully.
Your lunch in Bordeaux.
Yes.
Or wherever did you go in?
Boulogne.
Boulogne. Dan's queuing up for a kiss, look. And I'll see you back here in 4 minutes' time.
Bye.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, it's time for the early bird. Come on, Charlie, I said. There you go, early bird. Now, please don't panic, it's 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. We just decided to do it now instead of 8 o'clock. Right, so what we got is you've got your vacuum storage bags. We've got the variety pack first, this one here, which you get 3 sizes in here. You get medium, large and jumbo for $24.99. Oh no, but it's the early bird. It's the early bird. Right, go on then. $19.99. Now you get 12 bags. 12 bags, that's what £1.50 a bag or something like that. What are they, you're saying? Well, I'll show you what they are. They are these storage bags, right? They are storage bags. Now, you know, if you've got winter duvets and you don't know what to do with the winter duvets and you put them in a cupboard and they get dusty and the moths get to them and things like that, you want them to be in an airtight place, you want them to go smaller. Now, some people I know do their packing to go on holiday using these. If you do that, remember, you must pack this as well, because otherwise you won't be able to get home again. The idea is, if you get this big bag like this, I'm just going to put this duvet in to start with. Oh, it's the winning duvet, right? So you pop the, yeah, brilliant for jumpers. If you do winter jumpers, I'm just roughly putting that in there, right? So what you do is you can fill it full of stuff, right? Then, what you then do is these little zippers for the bags, you don't actually need to use them, but you can just clip it together like that, like you do a freeze bag. But if you run that along there, oops, it closes the bag up, right? So you've created a vacuum. Then what you get is you take your pump like this, you unscrew the top, you screw in your pump. Now, you can do it with a vacuum cleaner, if you want to, because it's much quicker with a vacuum cleaner, right? And then what you do, watch the bag, don't watch me, watch the bag. Look, we're taking all the air out of the bag. Doesn't seem to be working.
I can see it working at the bottom.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm being a bit impatient. Yeah, you see, personal training has its pain, you know. I'm tired now. Obviously, what you do is you'd have it more things in it, so you'd have less air to pull out. Dan was very mean with the size of duvet, not duvet, but quilting. Look, here we go. Can you see? It's like that vac pack meter in the supermarket, isn't it? Right, so you suck all the air out, and it 80% reduces the size, right? Then what you do is you unscrew this. Now, don't panic, because the air's not going to come out. There's a valve there. In fact, there's two of those on my ice-cold dip tub things. Then you do the top up like that, pack it away, 80% smaller than it was, and then next spring or next winter, when you want the things out, you just open the bag, and the air fills back up. These are fantastic for moving home, storing quilts, and bedding for changing seasons from Haley. So this box, you get 3 different sizes. You get 4 medium, 4 large, and 4 jumbo. Absolutely fantastic. Check out. Now $19.99. I'll give that one to Dan. Oh, yeah, at 8 o'clock I'll be saying, open your order. Once you paid your P&P, that's P&P paid for the day. There we go. Check out. Loads of you there. Check out. It's quite good to have an early bed now for those people who are still in bed at 8 o'clock. 3 different sizes in here, plus you get the pump, plus you get the zippy closures. This stops dust and dirt, stops odour, stops insects, stops mildew, stops them getting damp. $19.99. Jumpers, perfect. Put your jumpers in there, perfect. Right. Upstairs, Oh, you got a loft, haven't you? Right, and then I've also got this one where you just get 12 jumbo ones. Matching the price? $19.99. I haven't got as many of these as I have of the variety pack. $19.99. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Everyone's coming through for the jumbo one. Please be careful though, check out straight away on this one, just in case you miss out. Oh no, they're brilliant, aren't they? Trouble is, I don't have a winter and a summer wardrobe. I wear the same things all year round. I don't own a jumper.
Do you not?
No.
I have millions of jumpers.
No. I've got the hoodies that I wear to come into work. So I've got, in winter, I've got hoodies with fleece inside. And in summer, I've just got the ones, like the normal ones that you buy from Gap and places. Does Gap still exist? But you know what I mean, those kind of things. $19.99. Single figures. Single figures? Blimey, they've flown out. Absolutely flown out. Okay, now when this, I don't know when we're getting one of these in again. Be careful at $19.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Right, they are going to sell out, those. They are going to sell out. Hello, Catherine.
Hello, John.
You're looking fabulous. Right, let's just get the elephant in the room out the way. Blouse.
This is my next pattern that's coming soon. I thought I'd give you a sneaky peek.
No, fantastic. And I won't give you a date. It's coming in May.
It is, yes.
Now, normally, when Catherine does a pattern, she always, well, the first one we did, sold out. The second one we did, sold out. Then we did the dress, sold out. Then I wasn't here. You sold out again without me. And normally it takes quite a few months between patterns, doesn't it? Because, and I'm not saying because of you, but it takes a long time to make a pattern. So already, because it was only this month or last month.
I've been working on it since November.
Yeah, but does that mean there's going to be a big gap after this one then?
I've got one more to come.
You better start.
That I've got to get cracking with, yes, so far, but
yeah,
lots of ideas in the old head as well.
It's physically the time, though, isn't it? Because
is,
people don't realise you not only have to come up with the idea, then work out the pattern, then get somebody to get somebody to test it, grade it, print it, pack it, make samples of it and everything. It's a
nice photographs.
Yes, I forgot about that, the photographs. Yeah. It's a long, long process. Anyway, today we are doing Angela Presley's book, Simple Machine Sewing. Lovely book. Launched this with Angela not that long ago, actually. In fact, she's been doing the tours I've seen on her social media. She's been going all round. She's been going all round the country promoting her book. We only launched this on the 17th of March at $14.99. So it's a beginner's guide to making home accessories, bags and clothes. So the way it works is, you see, you've got home furnishings, decorations, accessories and garments, and then things that you'll need, and then she has like a project and a skill that goes with that project, sort of thing. So you're learning the whole time of what you're doing. Lovely drawings and photographs at $14.99. Beautiful. Look, so there's a project, almost a project a page, isn't there? And then at the back of here, you've also got templates and bits and bobs like that, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes, says Catherine. Yes. There's been loads and loads and loads. In fact, what day did we launch it? 17th of March, was it, did you say? 17th of March. And afterwards, go and watch it, because we did a whole hour of Angela talking about the book. Today we're going to make something out of it. But if you want to watch Angela making something out of the book, making something out, but also talking about it, there's 30 projects in here. It's 50p a project. Okay, I have got some fabrics coming up, but I'll show you those in a secondo, because we'll talk about what we're going to make and how we're going to make it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. That's you, Kathy. She's just nodding her head.
We're going to make the duster jacket. You've got a nice little sample here.
There you go.
Yes. So one of those really just like nice throw-ons in the summer.
over your bikini.
Oh,
Or,
yes. Walking down Market Harbour High Street.
Absolutely. Or, you know, you go out in the evening and you sundress and you just want something cool to put on afterwards.
Or if you don't like your arms, the tops of your arms, and you've seen a really lovely dress, but it's got strappy shoulders, you think, well, I can't ever wear that. Make one of these, just throw over the top of it, then you can wear a dress that you love. You don't have to make it in a pattern fabric. All the fabrics, we've got a pattern, but if you make it in a plain, you can make it in a chiffon, you can make it in anything, couldn't you, really?
It is, yeah, absolutely. And it's a really nice, easy make.
Yeah.
You could lengthen it and make it into like a little dressing gown, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, or a duster
Quite
coat,
nice.
lovely duster coat, yeah.
So very versatile and very, very easy.
Yeah.
So not lots of complicated pattern pieces or anything like that.
Right.
So you have various rectangles that you have to cut out. I've cut those out ready. And then we've got a little bit of sort of just tweaking them just to make them the right shape. So there's a little back neck template. It's very small, but it is the right size. So you're going to take your back piece that's folded and pin that on.
Oh, lovely. Teresa says, morning, Catherine and John. Just popping in briefly while I have my post-work coffee before setting off on my hollybobs. Oh, that's nice, Teresa. Sue says, morning, Catherine. You're looking lovely in blue today.
Thank you very much.
Does suit you, that colour?
Yes, I like this colour.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is Cave. Yeah, it's jumble. I can't remember.
That's like the
buttons.
Is that a milf?
Millefeuille.
Yeah.
Lovely. Anyway, I was going to say, you should know, you made it. Right, so what you doing?
So I have pinned on this little back neck template. It's in the back of your book.
Right. Oh,
Which
yeah.
I've just copied and cut out. So
You didn't
don't
cut
have
the
to,
book,
Yeah,
did
you
you?
don't. No, I copied it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to enlarge it or anything. It is the right size, which is always handy. So on the fold, and we're just going to cut that out. This is just going to give you a little neckline at the back. It's so small, it's tricky to cut. There we go. So that's your back piece ready.
Yeah.
Then with our front pieces, because it's not dead straight, we've got a little bit of a bit of a curve. So we've got measurements to do this. If I just get the pieces out. Oh, I've managed to cut that one with the pattern going the wrong way.
Oh. So how do I know?
Oh, no, I
how to
haven't.
cut these. How do I know how?
So
to
we've got the instructions of what to cut, rectangle-wise. So you cut out the rectangles and then you're going to tweak them.
And do they tell you what size to cut out for what size dress you
So
are? What page am I on?
Oh, you're on page 101. So this size is for a UK size 16 to 18.
Oh, okay.
But it's a generous fit and it tells you how to scale it up or down.
Right.
By how much to reduce it by for different
Okay,
sizes.
brilliant.
So yes,
Oh, hang on.
technically you can do it for anybody. 101.
101, I'm on the wrong page. That's why I couldn't figure out where it was set. Well, I was thinking, what's she reading? There you go. Lovely.
So with these front pieces, on the front edges, you're going to measure down from the top 38 inches and in here so that we cut a little triangle off. So I'm just going to measure and mark that. Just put them together so I can do them both at one time. And then in like this. I could do with my ruler.
What ruler do you want?
A big ruler.
Dan.
Just draw myself a nice line.
Sorry.
I think
Dan.
I've left it out the back, but anyone will do.
Like the 24.5 by 6.
There's been too much chatting out the back today, you see,
Oh, it's
because there's
'cause too many guests.
lots of nice people here
Yeah.
today. That one will do, Dan. That one's fine.
That's a stripology.
Oh, is it? Oh, I couldn't-
I thought not one on the other end. I wonder where they've all gone. Who's been in?
well, I took one out the back, you see.
Oh.
I didn't bring it back in.
Oh, that's where it could be, Dan. Hang on. It's just... now, we've got new
Rummaging.
ribbon techniques, so it should be really easy to get them off the hooks now.
It is.
He's nodding and giggling.
That's perfect. That will do, just to draw myself a nice straight line. Thank you. Where did it? So from, can't see my lines now, there we go. From there to, let me just remeasure that. Now I've lost my tape measure.
Oh, you got one?
Oh, it was there. Okay. Draw myself a line, then I can cut
So
that.
it tells you how many
So
inches in.
it gives you those measurements
dimensions,
to do it,
lovely.
yeah. I just want to make sure I cut it straight,
Okay.
because that always helps, doesn't it?
Yes. Well, especially it's going to be the focal point of the day.
Lovely. So they're the fronts, and then on the sleeves we've got a little bit, because it's got a slightly tapered sleeve, it just goes in a little bit, so it's
Okay.
not too square,
Yeah.
which I think is quite nice. Sometimes they can look a bit
Oh, they're not grown
boxy.
on sleeves then? They're actual sleeves that you put in?
Yes, but on the flat, so they're nice and
Oh, yeah,
thin.
yeah, but it's. I thought it might just be a T-shaped piece of fabric, but I suppose it depends on the width of your fabric. You wouldn't be able to do it on a 44-inch wide. So it tells me again how much to taper then.
It
yeah.
does. $60.50, so it's 60.
You're trying to work out?
Seven's. I'm going to go centimetres here because it's easier.
Okay. Oh, Lo's watching, working. Oh, she's got to work and she's got the grandchild today.
That could be challenging.
Yep.
There we go. So we're just going to taper those in a little. There we go. So that's your pieces nicely ready. So it explains how to do all of that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to do two front pieces onto the back. It's always hard when you've got big pieces on this table. And we're going to put it together at the shoulder seams. So I just want to make sure I get them the right way round.
Yeah. And the right direction.
And the right direction if possible. So she does suggest that you can do French seams if you want to, if it's a particularly lightweight fabric.
Uh-huh. What did you do?
I did just a normal seam.
Did you overlock the insides?
I don't think I did because I think I didn't have a lot of time.
Okay.
But I'd recommend that if you were doing this, not for a television sample, you would.
Yes. Ben's writing an essay in the gallery.
He's writing an essay?
Yeah.
What's he writing?
I don't know, but the keyboard is right near the microphone, so all that.
Oh, so you can just hear lots and lots of tapping.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so pin that on. Let's pin this side on. Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Oh, my word.
Oh.
Look at my untidy pin pot.
Why have you got thread in your pin box?
I don't know. Because I'm not a very tidy person.
Oh. So tell us your news. Have you had any retreats at your Leicestershire Craft Centre recently?
Oh, what have we been doing?
I haven't seen you for a while.
I know. Well, we've been busy. We're always busy.
No, you're always busy, yeah.
It all
Oh,
blurs.
did you have children's classes over Easter?
We had lots of children's classes over Easter, which was really nice. But now we're back to the adult classes. Summer term, lots of nice things going on, as always.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm busy scheduling the summer.
Oh, right, or the summer holidays.
Yes. I'm just checking what the seam allowance is. There's a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance.
Okay.
And starting to put our minds to getting ready for Festival of Quilts.
Oh,
which
of course.
seems like a long way away, but it's going to come around really quickly, isn't it?
1st of August, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's 1st of May in a couple of days' time, isn't it?
Yeah, April has gone by very quickly, hasn't it?
I'm at Festival of Quilts on the first day, on the Thursday, and then I'm making a guest appearance on the Amber Make stand on other afternoon.
Very nice.
And no doubt I'll go and
I was going to say, you'll come and
heckle.
say hello to me, won't you?
Yeah, heckle.
Yeah.
I'll shout over the wall because Catherine's always usually doing a class.
I'm not doing classes this year.
Oh, well, you're not?
No, I'm just on
being
my
on the stand?
On my stand.
Oh, I'll definitely come for a hug.
Chatting to nice customers. It gets quite hectic doing the stand and
the
classes.
classes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I decided I'm going to press it open. So you could overlock it, or you could zigzag it, or pinking shear it. Whatever takes your fancy.
I suppose if you make it in a chiffon, then I'd definitely do a French
A
seam.
French seam would be nice, wouldn't it? I particularly like this colour way. I think it's.
I'll be doing all the fabrics in a minute. It's just an issue. That's what Ben's typing out. It's just an issue with the graphics at the moment. Get your mind up.
There we go. So you can see we've got our kind of. So sleeves go in next.
Oh, well, it's on the flat, obviously, yeah.
While it's on the flat. So it's such a lovely, straightforward project. So if you think to yourself, oh, I'm not a dressmaker, you can do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone
As long
can
as she's
do
got a straight
this.
line.
Absolutely. So it's the widest side into the, goes against the front and back. If you find the centre of your sleeve, and that's going to line up with your seam.
Now, where's the direction of my fabric going then?
My direction of fabric, I think I've not done it quite right there.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's not, it's going down actually. Oh, am I going to turn it round? I am going to turn it round, aren't I?
So basically...
Just so they're going down as well. They
Yeah.
will go down, and they'll go down the front the same. You're right, John. There's my centre. If I do it that way, yeah, that's better.
But does it mean that the back of my sleeve, because it's cut on the fold...
Well, it does,
will be
but
going down.
would that... I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
no,
think
no,
it would...
No, I'm just saying for somebody who might not want that, would it be worth putting a seam down the shoulder edge, as it were?
You could, couldn't you? You could, because it's very loose.
Oh yeah.
So you
No,
could
I'm
cut
just
it in half
thinking
and
that
swivel
if
it.
you've got because your pattern is on that one that you've made it already.
not
It
got
doesn't
that
matter
right
because the fabric's going in all different directions. If you've got a stripe or something, a stripe wouldn't matter, would it? But if you've got flowers growing in one particular way, then when you fold it over at the back, you're
Yeah,
going to
I'm going to have it with them going. I don't know if it's going to be right because of the way I've cut it out.
We'll have a look.
So I might be wrong.
Never.
Quite often, pattern matching and things like that don't really bother me, but I know they can bother other
Oh, no.
people.
I was only asking somebody, because somebody, if they make it home, suddenly goes, oh, I've made it wrong because the fabric on the back of the sleeve is the wrong way up. But that's the way it's been sort of drawn, isn't it?
Yes. But I would always say, if you're not sure and you can't envisage it, so do what I've done and pin it and then just think, oh yeah, is that going, you know, have I got it right?
Yeah.
Have a little look before you sew it all. I've just been teaching a complete beginners class. And the thing that people struggle with most, I think, is envisaging, because you do everything inside out or back to front, how it's going to be when it's finished. So sometimes to work it out, if you say to yourself, well, this is going to what it's look like when it's finished, so therefore I'll fold it like that, that can help you. I do think this would be, a lovely book for people who are just starting out.
Oh, no, totally.
Because there's such a lot of lovely, nice, quick, easy projects.
Yeah. I'll go through the book in more detail in a second.
So we're going to just stitch this in like this, again with our 1.5 centimetres.
Something lovely about just listening to it. Should have been talking.
Chunking away.
Like a lulling noise of the sewing machine. Like a lawnmower on a Sunday afternoon. Morning, Catherine. I love the blouse you're wearing. The colour really suits you. Do you remember which part you used? Lisa, what do you mean, which part? Do you mean pattern?
Pattern.
It's her pattern. The pattern is Catherine's. It's coming up next month. And the fabric is all Kaif.
I think, I'm hoping you're going to be lucky enough to have some Kaif bundles
to make
it in.
Message. Morning to you both. Could you make this in a lightweight denim, says Nikki in Hampshire. Yes, you could. Yes, definitely. Hi, guys. Love watching first... hang on. Hi, guys. Love watching. First time commenting. Oh, welcome. Could you tell me, can I make this longer as I'm a beginner?
Very, very easily. So it tells you what the length is to make on the pattern, and you just, because it's straight, you're just going to take that down as long as you want it. Obviously, I don't know how the bundles are cut. You might.
How much? We've got 1.5 meter bundle.
That's enough to make this. So you would need more just to make it longer.
So don't buy. I'm going to sound very wrong now. Don't buy the bundle that we've got today if you're going to make it longer.
But I think it would be nice longer.
Yeah? Oh, no, especially in a fabric like these. They're lovely floaty.
Lovely and floaty.
Floaty and diaphanous. Oh, somebody's getting very excited next door. It's called Rachel Hatton. Yeah.
I feel like I'm toning very nicely with Stuart's quilt as well.
Yes, exactly.
Which was an accident. Oh, I tell you what you don't know, John, because I haven't seen
I don't know a lot, actually, Kathy. There'll be something I do know now.
So do you remember that I was telling you I was making a dress for my mum who's going to a wedding in America?
Yes.
I'm going as well.
No, I know. Now, how do I know this?
Did I tell you? I must have told you then. Oh, I didn't think I'd seen you.
No, I was going to say earlier when you're going to America. So did you finish that dress for your mum then?
No, it's still ongoing. Okay. We're getting there. And it'll be done in time, don't you worry.
When's the wedding?
End of May. Got heaps of time.
It's the end of April.
We've got heaps of time.
And how long are you going away for?
It's just under a week. It's not very long.
No.
A flying visit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, how exciting.
I've got 2 dresses myself I want to cut out and make before I go to.
But haven't you got to make one for your daughter as well? Was that another thing? Weren't you making a dress for your daughter? Do you know what? Maybe I've dreamt all this.
So.
Maybe it's my psychic.
No, I've made a waistcoat for a friend because it was his
I'm
birthday.
Sure you're making a dress for a daughter.
I've made her some pyjamas lately. I've been very generous lately.
Yeah. Start charging.
I know. Don't know what's got into me.
Oh, yeah. Lisa, that word's meant to be pattern. Yeah. Lisa, next month, has it got a name yet?
The chic shirt.
The chic shirt is coming next month to Sewing Street. Remember, the book is $14.99. You get 30 step-by-step projects in this book. 30 step-by-step projects. I'm pointing here, way happily here. Charlie's giving me lip now, just because he's had a birthday. Now, he must be 14 now or something.
Right. So you could also make your sleeves longer as well. If you'd got more fabric, you could make your sleeves longer.
Oh yeah,
too.
no, definitely.
It's quite, Hollywood. You've got one on, you swan about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I feel like I should put feathers around the bottom.
Oh no, it's not that outrageous. I always remember, like, Clang story coming up now. Went out for dinner with Jackie Collins, right? Cows in Hollywood. And obviously they'd booked the table and everything. And we arrived, and it was like, almost like the parting of the Red Sea as we walked in. So Jackie Collins went first, and there were 4 of us going with her and everything. And literally everybody in the restaurant, and it was like Jennifer Aniston was there. Like every table had somebody famous on it. And she just like, well, oh, hello. She knew everybody. And then we sat down, and where she sat, her drink, her lychee martini, was already waiting for her. And then we all got our drinks brought for us and everything. And then she ordered for everybody.
Oh.
So we didn't get given menus, and I thought, oh my, I can't eat this, I can't eat this, I can't eat this. And I said, oh, and she went, I know already. And she was lovely. I'm not saying she was great. So she'd already found out what if any of us couldn't eat anything. So I had a special vegetarian without mushrooms or anything like that. Had the best meal, and we were all having a really lovely time. And then it came to sort of like 9 o'clock, and she just stood up. She said, right, it's time to go home now. And we were all having such a lovely time. We were going to say, all right, see you later. And she went, no, it's time. And we all had to get up and leave the restaurant. And then waved to Jennifer Aniston and waved to everyone as we went past.
So she was like the queen then, really?
So gorgeous. She was so adorable. Yeah. But yeah, totally. But it was like, I just remember that entrance of walking in, and kind of it felt like the whole restaurant went like that. Like, oh, it's Jackie Collins.
Wow.
And I was standing behind her. I never tried the lychee martini. That didn't really appeal to me.
No, I'm not a big fan of lychees.
No,
They're a little bit slimy, aren't they? Yeah.
There must have been one bobbin in the drink, I suppose, wasn't there? If it was a lychee martini. I don't know, can't remember.
A bit
not
like
a bobbin.
Having a little eyeball in your drink.
Yeah. Oh.
So when you put your sleeves in flat, you're going to fold it so you can see you're getting the shape now.
Yeah.
So, and pin your sleeve and your side seam. So you didn't even get pudding then?
No.
You're starving. Did you have to get a burger on the way home?
No. The food was delicious. Food was absolutely delicious. But it was so early, I just then went out again when we got back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah. Good story.
Oh, no, exactly. I was there for a few days. I filmed Christmas shopping and at home with Jackie Collins while I was there.
Wow. Let's do this, pin it all together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I've got one sleeve the right way and one sleeve the wrong way.
Okay. Well, let's see what the difference looks like.
It's because I cut them out as a pair.
Uh-huh.
And
very Taylor Swift then.
No, well, it's...
Cut them out as a pair.
If when I done the angles on it, I'd done them separately instead of both at the
Yes,
same time, I could have made sure it went the same way. I didn't think of that.
No. Who's Rachel got on with her today?
It's very loud, isn't it?
Is it Toby again? It's very loud.
Is he going to tell them to be quiet? Is he going to tell them to be quiet?
No.
Are you allowed to do that?
They complain about us being noisy all the
Oh,
time.
really?
And yet our customers can hear them.
But their door's always open.
Yeah, so we're now going to shut the door, you see.
Gotcha.
Well, Dan is. And they won't fight, they won't question Dan, because Dan will just flatten them.
Okay.
He's nodding.
Sorted them out.
Yeah, there you go, much quieter. Mari says, I've made the pattern in the cave. Hang on, I've made this pattern in cave patchwork. It was much admired by the Sewing Festival in Islington. Oh, get you.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. See, Mari can only have had that book then for like a few weeks, can't she? Already she's made and worn out. Not worn out, but worn it to go out in something from the book. Shows how simple and quick it is.
I think patchwork clothes combine the best of everything.
Oh yeah, but isn't that funny? Because on that day that I filmed with Jackie Collins, I wore a patchwork shirt.
Did you?
Yeah. It was weird. It was in the days when I had money. And I bought this patchwork shirt from a shop in Sloane Street. And it was beautiful, but nothing was finished inside.
No.
There were no... It was like a patchwork top, you know, but then you'd normally sandwich it and it'd all be... But it was just... They just made a shirt out of it, so that all inside was all raw edges.
That probably didn't wash and wear that well then.
No.
So when you've gone round your underarm and side seam,
Yeah.
so that it turns round nicely, you just want to clip in to your corner.
Lovely.
Nice.
Oh, she's made 3 now. Mari's made 3 of these.
She can go into business.
Yeah. She'll be known as the Duster Jacket Lady of Islington. While you're doing that, can I introduce some of the fabrics?
You do, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just introduce some of the fabrics. We haven't managed to introduce the fabrics yet, have we? So, ooh. Yeah, got them. Now, these are bundles of 1.5 meters. Let's do the one that the sample is made out of. It's digitally printed cotton lawn, this one. So it's 1.5 meters bundle, £12.99. Now it's digitally printed lawn. Hang on, have I got that right? Digitally lawn printed, yeah? That's good value. That's 3 units, that is. So that's the one that Katharine made at home. £12.99 for me tough. Obviously, if you want to make it longer, you're going to have to buy more fabric. Now, I'm sure we sell this by the fabric on the... Yeah, of course you put it in your basket. It's gorgeous. No. Even if you don't want to make anything for book from it, you can use it for other projects. 1.5 meters.
You could buy 2 lots, couldn't you?
Yes.
To make it longer, because you could cut your back.
Oh, yes, because you
And
only need it, unless you need
it's
it
just
longer than 1.5 meters, which you shouldn't
Yeah.
do. But yeah. So 2 pieces, yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the one that Catherine's making the sample out of right now. Now, is this the same?
Yes.
My background looks a little bit greeny. Maybe it's just because I've got it. Oh, no, there you go. There you go. So this isn't roses. This is daisies, I imagine. Oh, just floral. Just floral, that one. But again, it's lawn. It's lawn. Digitally printed lawn. Lovely, isn't it? Now, then I've got, let's do the black background one, the evening. I'd say this one was for evening wear. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
That's very nice.
Black floral, digital lawn, $12.99 from each and a half of lawn. Beautiful. Actually, hang on. Look at the width. Look how wide it is. Beautiful. This is perfect for the stock because I was saying about diaphanous. It's really lovely. Tell it's good quality lawn, that one. Beautiful. Now I've got a big, big pink. Oh, this is pretty. Big, big pink flowers. That's nice. Sky floral. The background sky blue with your lovely big floral print on it there. See, now it wouldn't matter about a direction on this one, would it? Because it's just every which way. Beautiful. Good morning, gorgeous Katharine Wright. Loving both of your tops today, John's shirt and your blouse. She didn't make my shirt, but she made her blouse. It's coming up next month. What's it called? The chic what?
The chic shirt.
Chic shirt. Have you spelt shirt with a CH then?
No.
Chic shirt. Be very clever. No, right, then. Right, now I've got the green backgrounded one. Oh, that's pretty as well. That's like an old-fashioned rose, isn't it, that one?
Oh, they're all really pretty, aren't they? They're all really pretty.
Yeah, aren't they? We've just called it a red floral. $12.99 for a metre and a half there. Obviously, if you buy two of them, they're already cut, so it won't come as a 3-metre piece if you buy two of them. And then last but not least, bright red. Beautiful. $12.99 red floral. At $12.99. $12.99. Beautiful. Right. What have you been doing while I've been chatting?
I have just been pressing up my sleeve hem, so
Oh, okay.
I'll do it on the other side and
Yeah.
show you. So when you've got it together like this, you are literally at the hemming stage. So you've got your sleeve hems and round all your neck and bottom edge to do. So, so a nice little double hem. So I've just pressed my seam open. I think if you were going to overlock it, I would do it. As on these lighter weights, I would do it with your seams open.
Yes.
So if you turn up the total amount that you want for your hem, give it a nice press, and then you're tucking down your raw edge to that fold. And press and pin it. And use your iron to help you do it, and your ironing board, because it's much easier than if you try and do it without your iron. It will stay where it wants to be then.
The thing about working with something like this lovely lawn is it presses up so beautifully.
It really does. It's lovely to sew with. It's, yeah, it's not a bouncy fabric at all. And once you, when you pressed it,
yeah.
it just stays where you want it.
Exactly.
It's
So like hems are really easy to do. And also the fact that all of your hems on this are straight edges, aren't they?
Yes, you've got a tiny bit round the neckline, but
Oh
pretty
yeah, no,
much,
but yeah,
pretty
on
much
your hem
straight,
hems,
yes.
you're not going to get your roping or anything.
No.
It's going to stay lovely and stable, isn't it?
That is correct. No, it's such nice fabric to work with. Okay. I'm going to just take that off the machine so I can get the sleeve round. And obviously when you sew this, you're sewing nearer your folded edge here rather than your edge here so that it stays. Managed to get my pins nicely in the wrong way round.
Make sure you check out on the book. Lots you got it sitting in your basket. 30 projects for £15. There's loads in baskets.
Got very nice, clear instructions and tips and little sort of workshops to explain how to do things, which is good.
Brilliant. Now, it's funny because when we launched this with Angela and I was looking at her acknowledgements, she's got a friend of mine, Gordona, was one of her publishers. Gordona didn't want my book. And there's Gordona's book, the name here. I didn't get an nod for this. I had nothing to do with this one.
Well, Gordona may be kicking himself.
Do what?
Gordona may be wishing that he had.
She had,
he
yeah.
She
Yeah. She
had said.
Yeah.
When's the sequel coming out, John?
Oh, don't. Everyone keeps asking me. I haven't even thought about it. Well, I've thought about it and gone, no, not yet. Threads of Life 2. I don't know. But you know, well, no, just from your patterns, you know how long it takes to write.
Gosh, totally. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'd have the... Because you've got to sit down for quite a long time to write a book. There's a lot to go in a book.
Because there's no pictures or anything, it's just writing, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, I started because people people message me all the time. And I used to, Simply Sewing, I used to have a problem page that people would write in going, oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? Sewing-wise, not a problem page like relationship advice or anything. And so I just thought, well, that's what the book could start. So it started off by being all these questions people had asked me about sewing, going from simple things like a patch pocket or pattern matching through to full bust adjustments and things like that. So I did all of those, and then, of course, I decided so I then started writing all about my life and everything like that. But the original publisher who came to me and said, oh, that won't ever sell. Oh, it won't sell if you put bits of your life in it. Nobody wants that. So I kept thinking, oh, I better not write that much about that. I'll cut that out. I'll cut that bit out. So I whizzed through, you know, like my time in theatre, my time in films, just whizzed through it. And, of course, now everyone's saying, oh, forget the sewing in the next one. Just write about your life story in the next one.
Yeah, we want more Jackie Collins stories.
Yes.
So then you've got to, your final job is to hem the entire way round.
Yeah.
All the neck edge and
okay.
all the bottom edge. So no facings or anything like that, just a nice hem. So again.
No, because you couldn't put, I was going to say, you couldn't put a facing down the front anyway because it was got nowhere to go, really, has it?
Exactly. So the only bit you've just got to watch is just, I need a proper ironing board with a proper iron.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's because you've got the left-handed iron, that's why.
It's the fact, no, it's where the plug is.
Yes.
And it's coming across,
Yeah.
that's all. The iron's lovely, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's just because I'm doing it on a small table.
Exactly. I'm also just thinking you could make this reversible.
You could, which
and
would
just
be really
bag
cool.
the whole thing out. Then you haven't got any hemming to... Or no, you have... Oh, no, you could bag the whole thing out, couldn't you?
You really could. And actually, that would work really well if you'd done a patchworky one, because then you could just line it, couldn't you?
Yeah. And I'm thinking like a light denim on the outside and a really lovely Liberty or a Cape on the inside, and then you can just flick it round. There we go.
And it is unisex as well.
Well, I'm not sure I'd wear one.
No,
Ben
but some
might,
people might.
Who?
Some men might. It depends on your style,
Okay.
doesn't it?
Would your husband wear one?
No, he wouldn't. But my husband mainly wears blue check shirts.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
He's
Just well, then the thing is, people are so used to me wearing shirts like this. I don't wear these in real life. I wear blue check shirts in real life.
Yeah. No, he's not. He's more. He's quite. What's the correct word? He's conventional.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Not
fine.
wrong with that.
No, he knows what he likes and he sticks with it.
Yeah.
But you know, everyone's got different styles. I'd make one of these and wear on a holiday, definitely.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Because I'm not very good in hot weather. I have to cover up, I get heat rash.
Oh, okay.
So something like that would be brilliant, because so you could wear something light underneath,
Yeah.
but still cover myself.
Yeah.
I am going to tuck it down, but I'm just pressing it all round first.
Yeah, that's fine, don't worry.
But this one is a little bit big for me, so I'm going to have to size it down a bit. Although maybe it doesn't matter on holiday.
No, it doesn't matter the size on holiday, 'cause you're throwing it over something.
Well, I always think on holiday, you don't know anybody. So it doesn't really matter what you look like. So if you see me on my holidays this year, don't talk
Don't
to
come
me.
and say hello. So you're having another holiday as well as America?
I've got 3 holidays.
3 holidays?
I'm going to America, and then we've got our family holiday to Ireland.
Yeah.
And then I've been really lucky and...
Jammy. Oh, lucky, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to Menorca
Oh, nice.
with some of my lovely dressmaking ladies.
Is it actually a sewing holiday? Or is
It's
it
not. It's just this... Yeah.
Girls, jolly.
Yeah.
My friend JJ, his mum goes to Menorca every year, Bonnie, and she loves it.
Well, I haven't been to Menorca.
No, I've never
I've
been to
heard
Menorca.
it's supposed to be very nice.
Yeah.
Um,
Menorca.
yeah, Menorca, not Majorca. Yeah. Whatever. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so that's really exciting. I haven't been on a girls' holiday since I was 18.
Oh.
I suspect it won't be as wild as when I was 18. When I went on holiday with my friends, it was when we finished our A-levels and we went to Corfu.
Yeah.
And of course, we went out at night, so you only kind of went sunbathing in the afternoons. But because I don't sunbathe and don't go in the sun, I went and sat under the trees, and all the rest of my friends would go and sit in the sun, and nobody would talk to me.
Oh.
But I don't mind. On holiday, I'm quite happy to have a bit of shade and a book to read, and then I'm
Okay.
all right.
Oh. And a cocktail.
Oh, yeah. Well, that goes without saying, doesn't it? Although, to be quite honest, I'm not really a big drinker. Somehow it tastes different on holiday, though,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
it? I know, I've never had 3 holidays in one year.
No,
It's lovely.
fantastic.
That's why I've got to bring out all these patterns, you see.
Yeah, exactly. Pay for your extravagant lifestyle.
So you can see, because it's ironed so nicely, it's just really quick to then fold down that raw edge.
Lovely. Now, I need to I've got so many people got this book in their baskets. Please, please, please start checking it out now. While you're not missing anything, Catherine's just literally pinning round there. There's 50 people now got this in their basket. So many different projects in here. Beautiful. There's just so much in here, and so many little tips and everything. And each project's got like a different skill. It's like skill building and everything. And at the back there, you've got all your kind of little work. They call them workshops, different kind of workshops that kind of tie in with a lot of the projects. $14.99 for 30 projects. 50p a project. Ben was going to have to get the calculator out to work that out. And Stuart sitting behind him going, I'm embarrassed for you now, Ben.
Even I knew that.
I know.
I'm not very good at maths.
No, well, Ben, they're the same age as us. Ben, they're the same age as us. I'm trying to say, Stuart, they're the same age as us. He's going, the youngsters of this generation. He's not young anymore. He's part of our generation now. It's only Charlie who's just turned 14. You know, that's...
My son's doing A-level maths. It looks incomprehensible. And he came home yesterday, done a maths test. I said, how did you get on then? He said, I got 99%.
Oh, that's good.
99, I know, amazing. I said, that's amazing. You should be pleased with that. He went, no. Someone beat me. Someone got 100.
See, Alex, my niece, is like that. Used to be like that at school as well. I always do really, really well. If somebody beat her or somebody got 1% more than her, but she was always 99 or 98% on everything.
It's like...
Louise says, morning, Catherine. Could I make this on the overlocker as I'm a beginner?
Yes, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you'd have to hem it. You'd have to use the sewing machine to do the hem, but you could definitely do the seams with the overlocker.
And you could overlock it round the whole thing and then just turn a single hem, couldn't you?
Say that again. Sorry, Ben. Yeah. Catherine's not going to get time to sew. She's only pinning it because she wants to take it on her holidays. One of her 3 holidays.
You're telling us to hurry up?
Yes.
Okay.
You're finished. We've got to finish.
Well, I tell you what, shall I just pop it on like that so people can see?
Actually, could you put pockets on it if you wanted to?
Absolutely.
You could put lovely big patch pockets on it, couldn't you?
Let's just quickly put it on there. And then people can see how it looks, because it's hard to tell when it's all sort of on the table. Because it looks really nice in that fabric, actually.
Gorgeous.
And I have got my sleeves going right way.
Yep.
Yay!
Yay! And she wraps that one up to take that one.
No, I'm going to put it on to show you. Just so you can see.
Oh.
There we go. It's all right.
Gorgeous. Thank you ever so much. Now you're back in now, and you're making soft toys in the house time, aren't you? Don't go anywhere. Stuart Hillard's up next, doing that gorgeous, gorgeous quilt on. Let's just see it. Oh, it was in there. Okay. Sorry, Catherine. It's very limited. Please be careful. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. I would. It goes to a fantastic price. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
All week in the 10 o'clock break, I've had a peach, right? The same peach, same packet of peaches and everything. Delicious, right? But they've not been dribbly or anything. Just started eating that one. It's gone everywhere. There's dribble, there's all over the table.
It's not your age, John.
Yeah, it's my age. Thank you. Shirts here, everyone. Can hear him harping on in the background there. Anyway,
All
Stuart.
right. Yes.
Long time no see.
I know, John. It's lovely to
What have you been up to?
Well, we've finished lambing now.
Oh, yes.
We've absolutely overrun this year, and they are so beautiful.
Oh.
And working on my next book, which is out next year. One this year, one next year. So that's all going very well. And I did a little fun party in London.
I saw, yeah.
Me and Rosemary Schrager were like that.
Oh, are you?
Absolutely. That was really good fun. And then, yeah, just lovely
Busy?
things. Just being at home, doing lots of lovely cooking, getting out in the garden a little bit as well.
But I
Not
was
this
gonna say,
morning.
Does this horrible weather affect the farming?
Yes. So at the moment, I mean, we always bring the goats and the sheep in during the winter anyway for their sort of comfort and safety. But we would have liked to have got them out by now, but it is so claggy and wet and not good for little sheep feet.
No.
Not in the wet.
No, because do they get my niece Alex had a horse and it got, I don't know what it's I don't know, I want to call it trench foot, but I don't know if that's what
It's kind of like that. Yeah. It's just called foot rot. So, yeah, but it tends to be more animals that sort of, I mean, ours are literally behind the house.
Right.
So, I mean, they're not, miles away where we wouldn't see them.
Yeah.
But even so, it's just not pleasant, is it?
No.
Plus we also quite like having the lambs inside so we can cuddle them.
Oh. Right. Down to business. There's not enough of these. There are not enough of these quilts to go around.
Isn't it a gorgeous quilt, John?
Stuart's made this one.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And it was an absolute joy. I loved making this. Deputy Joan was selfishly holidaying in New Zealand.
Oh, still?
No, she's back now.
Oh, okay.
She's already planning the next trip.
Okay, fine. Well.
I told her it once every 10 years, but she just ignored me and booked a Caribbean cruise now. But anyway, so I had to make this. It was a joy honestly, it was a joy from start to finish. And I'm like, at the moment, I'm making bags every single day. So to make a quilt was delightful. This is super easy. You'd never know, would you? Because it looks really stunning. It is such a cool design. It's very clever, visually very appealing. You've got the two colourways of the same block. Really beginner
is it?
beginner.
To me, it looks like it's got Y seams and all sorts of
No,
things going
it's
on.
a simple square block, John. It's squares and rectangles. That's it. Set on point. The fabrics are stunning. This is Dan Morris.
Yeah.
These are digital prints. They're so lustrous. The colours are just beautifully intense. But I think that blue and caramel.
Yes.
And kind of chestnutty. What a beautiful classic combination.
Clotted cream and everything, just beautiful.
Yes.
So the quilt size is 46.5 by 55 inches. You get all your instructions are in here, and then all your fabric is here. So have a look at these. They're gorgeous. Now, I have got these fabrics for sale. If you just see something I'm just going to say that. Have I got all of them? Let's just check. I don't know if I've got that one.
No.
No, I haven't got that one. But I've got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Then look at that. That's like a kind of, don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? A beautiful, beautiful.
That's like the mottled cream, isn't it?
Yes,
the clotted
yes.
cream.
Then look at, I've got this one coming up. But these are all in the kit. Oh, that's nice. These are all in the kit. You don't need to worry about any of these. All of this. Now, please be careful. I haven't got anywhere near enough of these. Do you remember when Stuart and I were on last time, actually, we did the square quilt and everything, and 200 went in 20 minutes. I haven't got anywhere near 200 today.
No.
And these are going to fly out. As soon as you realise how easy and how simple and how gorgeous this is. Now, this doesn't make any sense, right?
No.
This doesn't make any sense, but watch. $109.99. You're right about these fabrics. They're luxurious.
So stunning.
And I presume easy to sew because they're such good quality.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It was a total joy from start to finish. Some of these fabrics are almost batik in style, aren't they? They're like this. Almost looks like an Indonesian batik. But they are printed fabrics, digital print. So you get that luminosity. The reason for that, John, is that because with a standard screen print, you're limited to the number of colours because every different colour is a different screen.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas with digital printing, you could have 1,000 colours in one fabric. And
all
every
be as
shade,
intense as each other.
Yes.
You don't lose anything.
every shade in the world of blue, all in one fabric, and it wouldn't compromise the quality. It's just amazing. So I think that the fabric is going to change.
Stop. Too many people in baskets. Yeah. Too many. Sorry, Stuart, I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I agree. I want everyone to get it.
If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out because there's not enough to go. And we can't get any more. It's not one of those where we're going to ring upstairs. They go, oh, yeah, here's another 100.
I asked for another 100, John, 6 weeks ago, because as soon as I made this quilt, I said to our buyer, this is fabulous. Everyone's going to love this. We need 100 more. And she said to me, Stuart, I can't get them.
Right. So
we've already tried weeks ago.
Yeah. Right. Now, I have got the fabrics coming up in a minute but not the pattern. The pattern obviously isn't available separately because it's within a kit and everything. $109.99. It's on two-way split pay. But there's too many people got it in their baskets. Way too many people. And there's more people putting it in their baskets as we're going along. More people putting it in the baskets. Hilary says, morning, Stuart. Gorgeous quilt. Sue says, morning, Stuart. Have you considered... Now, that's a question I was going to ask, Sue. I was waiting, right?
Have you considered a career in
cookery
modelling?
book? What? Have you considered modelling?
A career in modelling.
I thought you did that, because what were the days when you used to wear lycra and leg warmers? Weren't you a model then?
That wasn't modelling. I did do some modelling, actually, as a teenager. I did.
But cookery book.
Yes. Do you know, I would so love to. And Quilts in the Country, which comes out in September, I planned recipes into every chapter, and I put the proposal into my agent first, and she said, take them out, they won't like them. And I said, no, I want to leave them in, please. Let the publishers say that they don't want them. Yeah. Handed them to the publishers, and they came back and said, no. Publishers don't like mixed books that are
Now,
mixtures.
isn't this funny? I was just talking about this in the last
Yeah.
hour, because when the publisher asked me to do my book, and I said, I want to put bits of life in. Oh, no, nobody's going to buy that. Nobody will buy that.
And also as well, it's sort of for categories in bookshops and online.
Yeah.
Is it a cookery book? Is it a quilting book? And it gets very messy. Although I noticed yesterday on Amazon, my new book, Quilts from the Country, which comes out in September. You can pre-order it now if you want, but we'll have it here first.
Pre-order already. In September, in a pre-order already.
Yes,
Brilliant.
but it's something like number 373 in something like chemical engineering and manufacturing.
Oh, okay.
Which I thought was hilarious.
How funny. A friend of mine did a novel, and she was #1 in medical. On Amazon, she was #1 in medical, and she was like, "There's a chapter in it where the girl goes to hospital, but like, no, it's not part of the. It's part of the story." Do you know what I
Doesn't
mean?
define the whole book. No, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, there's only 10 left. There's 10 left. 10 left. Way too many people got it in their baskets.
What I
Right.
might do, John,
Yes.
what I might do, and I've been thinking about doing this, is to do a cookery book, which maybe that I just sell here. Or something like that, with my 100 favourite recipes.
Yeah. Oh, 100's a lot.
100 is a lot.
I
I sat down.
My 25 favourite.
I honestly, I sat down and I thought, I'll just plan it out. So, and I counted all my favourite recipes, counted it up. It's like 46. It can't be 46.
No.
And it was like, come on, no, think. But I did get to over 100.
No, but the work that would have to go in. I mean, the work that goes into 100 quilts is extraordinary.
Yes.
But all the cookery, all the photographs,
All the sampling, John, can you imagine?
and all the shopping, all the asparagus tips you'd have to buy and everything.
They do have though, like on cookery book shoots. Sorry, I'm clearing up fluff here. I'll just flick it on the floor.
Yeah.
I do what I do at home.
Yeah.
They have sort of technicians who prepare all the ingredients, cook the dishes, things like that. You know, it's another reason why my publishers were not keen on a cookery book, because they are so expensive to shoot, to produce.
No. My friend Anne, her job was she didn't actually make the food, but she didn't take the pictures, but she kind of was the production manager of it. And I said, all that food lovely to eat. She went, no, we have to spray it with all sorts of chemicals and oil or petrol or something to make it all sheeny, shiny, and make it look. You can't eat any of it.
It's extreme, isn't it? Spraying your food with petrol.
No, but that's to make it look gorgeous.
That would stop me eating the leftovers.
Certainly would. Right, come on, make me a rick-rack quilt then, please.
A what?
A rick-rack quilt.
A rick-rack paddywhack.
Rick-rack. Vianne says, morning, Stuart. Great to see you both back together on TV. Good morning, John and Stuart. Your biggest fan is chatting away to you, Stuart, from Alana and baby Simon.
Oh, morning, Simon. Oh, it's about 8 months old now, I think. Am I right, Alana? Oh, we like to start our fans young, don't we?
Exactly.
Now, I'm just thinking, can I use a few of the fabrics by the half metre for my demo?
Oh.
I'm thinking, if you want to make this quilt, but you haven't managed to get the kit.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll need to have them back. Actually, so before you start, can I introduce them? Before you cut them up, can I just introduce them? Then you can cut them up, right?
All right, then.
So I've got a bundle. Now, some of these aren't in the quilt. Look at them. Oh, they're gorgeous. It's half a metre of each, obviously. You're getting half a metre for free. It's called the Treasured Collection. It's a mega bundle, £55 and 93 pence there. Oh, they haven't put 1, 2, 3, 4 metres. It's not like them not to put the meterage in there, isn't it? 4 metres of fabric there. 55.93. Excuse me. Then you say you got your gorgeous caramels in there, your chocolates in there, your beautiful blues. Look at those. I'll put the blues and the chocolate there. Ooh. Delicious, aren't they? £55.90 now. This way, you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. Half a metre of each of them. Now, if you go to the website, they are all available by the half metre as well, which I might do after we've done some demo. But just so you know, that's the mega bundle. And then if you go to the website now, Ben, are they on coming up, in the coming up side? And I'll let Stuart...
Don't mind me.
Oh, you missed all that comedy, Charlie.
No.
Right, okay then. Let's get on with...
swap.
So what do you want? Do you want all of
Can
it?
I just have a small one? Oh, sorry, I just meant to.
Oh, you want a small tatty mat?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, please.
Oh, she's taking the whole lot. He's
Well,
taking the whole.
I want them all. I want it
Okay,
all.
we put the quilt back in, but there are way too many. How many? Four left, 28 in baskets.
And it's so lovely, isn't it? I actually, when I opened the kit, I thought, I would buy this. I would buy this.
We've got it now.
Well, absolutely. Well, I've already decided who's getting the quilt. I'm gifting
really?
The quilt after the show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ben says he doesn't know where he's going to put it, though.
Oh, no, Ben's had one of my quilts. Baby Bruce. Baby Bruce.
Oh.
Yes, it's going to be little Esther's baby quilt.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, because it's a great size.
Yeah.
For a sofa, a bed, over your lap, but also a lovely size for a child's quilt.
Bruce is having to sleep on the sofa at the moment anyway.
Oh, bless him, is he?
Oh, Esther's too noisy at night time.
Oh, he's too noisy.
No, the baby's too noisy at night time.
Oh, well, it's not the baby's fault.
No. But he's got to get up for work, hasn't he, at 4:30?
Absolutely.
So he goes downstairs to sleep on the sofa.
Absolutely, yes. Right. So let's start. So basically, it's a quarter log cabin.
Okay.
All right. And so I've used this fabric here, which is the one ending 2-3, for the centre square.
Right.
Okay. And this is also the fabric that's used in the border.
Right.
So you'd want more of this. If you're thinking you're going to make a quilt like this, something like this, or, reproduce this, then I'll just tell you how much you would need of that. You'd need 1.5 meters.
Okay.
3 units, okay? Which is a very good amount to buy, actually, of any fabric you fall in love with, because it's so useful for the blocks and the border.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to use this fabric. Now, this isn't in the kit.
Right.
So this is ending 9/6, and this is one of the coordinates. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm just going to fold this up and cut myself a little strip off.
So, Dan, make sure you write a note on this that this bundle can't be sent out to anyone because they've all been chopped into.
I know. There's method in my madness,
Exactly.
John. But honestly, these are fabrics that I covet that I want. I think they're...
And he's going to have at this rate.
Well, that's true. Yes. Really, really lovely fabric.
Can I ask, if you have bought the quilt kit, do they supply you with enough to make it and a bit more?
Yeah, so look, here, obviously I made the quilt.
Right.
And I've got this left over. So that's a nice little bit to have left over,
so there's no
I
need to
think.
cut into mine if you've got that much left.
Oh, no. Actually, I didn't. I don't think I did cut into yours.
Oh, didn't you? Did you just show that one?
I think so.
Where
Yeah,
did you
no,
cut
I
that
didn't.
square from?
I didn't cut
Hello,
into it.
Stuart. What date your festival quilts? I'm waiting to book in case you're there. Myself and my daughter Penny, age 11, are coming along from Emma in Greater Manchester.
Oh, Emma, Penny, it'll be wonderful to meet you. I'm there every day. I'll have my own stand, and I'm there every day. So you come anytime you want. My friend Maxine is going to be there with me a couple of days, and she makes stained glass.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful stained glass. But what she's doing for the show is she's making stained glass sewing things. So like she made this gorgeous panel for me with an old-fashioned sewing machine, and then all of my books stacked up either side.
Wow.
But she's
going to
doing-
sell them on your stand?
Yes.
How brilliant.
She is. I know.
Well, they'll fly, won't they?
I think so.
Quilt kit sold out. Quilt kit has sold out. Well done. I did warn you.
So I'm starting with a 3.5-inch centre square, and then I'm cutting some 2-inch wide strips of fabric for my logs going around it. So I've got 3.5-inch strip, and then I'm going to cut a 5-inch strip. Okay. So this is my first round. Okay.
Right.
And what's lovely about a quarter log cabin is that you don't need lights and darks.
Oh, of
Because
course.
sometimes that can be a bit of a problem. If you want to use a particular range of fabric that's sort of all mediums and darks,
Yes.
what do you do for the other half of the log cabin?
Yeah.
Whereas with a quarter log cabin, it's only on one side, so you can do all darks or all blues.
Oh,
or, you
wow.
know?
Yeah.
So literally all you're going to do for this is 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, little top tip, I'm using the Experience 560 from Elna.
Right.
I like to use the regular foot, but I want a 1/4 inch stitch. So what I do is I put my rotary ruler. I mean, at home, I might use one that's slightly smaller than this. And then I'm going to put the presser foot down. So I've actually got the ruler under the presser foot.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stitch width adjustment, which on a straight stitch will move your needle over to the right or over to the left, you know. So with the regular stitch, I'm just going to move the stitch over. So I'm using the stitch width adjustment, and you can just move it, just to jump over until you're on that 1/4 inch mark.
Yeah. Now, Ben, have we got any of the 560s in stock at the moment? Well, I'm just thinking if it's still at, because basically they did this deal ages and ages ago on the 560, right? And, oh, have you done it since? Oh, yes, Vixie's birthday today. They were out partying.
Oh, that's nice.
So did you have it on Vixie's birthday? So to celebrate Vixie's birthday, can we do the 560? We'll check, because it goes to a fantastic price. Like, ridiculously fantastic price. Okay, right. Okay, so back to Stuart.
Yeah, so I've sewn that first seam, and then I'm just going to iron. Now, can I just say that there are lots of methods for log cabins that involve sewing long strips onto squares and then trimming them off. I'm so not a fan. I'm just going to put it out there. You won't end up with a square block.
So basically what you're saying is some people cut one long strip, sew it and cut off what they don't need.
Yeah. And I know that ends up being completely even with, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a square.
No.
And I think actually the best thing is if you sew it, and if your next piece that's cut to the right size fits, then it is square, you are right, you know? It's better.
Right, that's the price that we're supposed to be charging for the 560, right? There it is. It's the one Stuart's using right now. It's the one Helen Newton chose to buy. That's one Helen Newton uses. Right, they've repeated. We're doing it to celebrate Vixie's birthday because it's actually today, but they did this deal on her birthday when she did her birthday show last week. Yeah. Right, now, I need to tell you, right, the 550, the one down from this, goes to 489. So for £10, you can upgrade to the 560, see what I mean? So if you're in the market for buying under £500, sewing machine for under £500, $499 for the 560. And it's on 5-way split pay, so it's £99 a month, isn't it? Or $99.99 a month. I thought, sorry, Stuart, I just thought I'd slip it in because you were using that machine. Right.
Absolutely fine, of course.
Thank you.
I mean, it is a lovely machine.
Yep.
Great for taking to workshops as well and classes.
Exactly. And weighs the same as a fat cat.
A fat what?
6.6 kilos, a fat cat. He's 9 months old now. Simon.
9 months?
Yeah.
Where does the time go?
Exactly. Steph says, morning, Stuart and John, you've cheered me up. My cat's poorly. I'm having to keep cleaning the floor and the litter tray.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
I feel your pain. Mrs. Mills now, of course, is almost 1,000.
Oh.
I'm just using fabric ending 9-3, by the way.
Okay, lovely.
Look at this. Isn't this
Beautiful.
delicious? I love it. Mrs. Mills now is coming up to her 21st birthday.
Oh, my God.
Which in cat years, John, apparently is 100.
No, yes, it is 5 times,
yeah. So we're expecting a letter from King Charles if he's got time.
You know you have to apply.
To apply? Yeah. I'm going to write a letter.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mrs. Mills...
But that's brilliant for a cat. I mean, normally really Nelly lived to 19 and a half, and the vet was like, oh, they don't live this long, but...
No, well, the breed, she's a Burman, and the breed average is 12.
Yeah, mine were Burmese, and it's the same, yeah.
Yeah, but bless her, she's always used a litter tray, and now what she does is, rather than getting in properly, she goes in head first, and then her bottom's sticking out the back the way in, and then she has her tinkle, and then it's almost like, Gosh, I was so discreet, there's almost nothing to cover up. He just gets up and walks off. And then I'm there with the tray cloth and the spray. But Charlie and I always say it's a small price to pay to still have her.
Of course it is, yeah.
So, right. So my next strip, my next round, this is the last round, by the way, is 5 inches by 2 inches. That's my first log. And then I want one that's 6.5 inches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. Oh, I didn't quite cut enough. There we go. I'll just trim that one down. And then I'm going to sew those on in the same way. Now, each time you add your logs, all you want to do is make sure you're adding them to the same side. So your short side always goes on the same side. Make sure that it fits. And if it doesn't fit, don't trim it. Unpick and ask yourself, why didn't that fit?
Exactly. Morning, John Stuart. Love to see you two together. Beautiful quilt. I got my kit and a mega bundle. Oh, Lynn.
Oh, Lynn.
Lynn in Quarry Bank in West Midlands.
Oh, fab.
Lovely. Another message. Hi, John Stuart. My 2 favourite men and a wonderful show today. I learn a lot from both of you. Gorgeous men. Carol in Northern Ireland.
Cute.
How are you?
Oh.
That's my Northern Irish accent, that one.
Do it again.
No, I can't do it again.
Go on.
How are you?
How are you?
Now you're better.
How are you?
Oh, I'll shut up. I can't do it again. There's no pattern. There's no pattern.
I'm showing you the pattern.
Yes, he's doing it discreetly. He's telling you discreetly.
I'm doing it. Look, there's the last strip, which is 6.5 inches.
Yes.
There we go.
We'll recap the strip sizes at the end.
Yeah, yeah. Because this would be lovely with the range, you know. And if you just buy, what you want is you want your blue. So 3 blues.
Yeah.
For your block.
Actually,
and then 3
doing it this
caramels.
way, you can choose, because there's more than 3 blues in the bundle.
Yeah.
So you could choose almost if you want. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
right.
the kids have said you've got to use these, but you could almost use. Because some of these aren't.
Thumpy of you, wasn't it?
What?
Hammering that point home. Thumping the
Because I've got a dribbly peach. That's what
I heard. I heard. I've got a dribbly peach. that'll make the 6 o'clock news.
Yeah. Derek,
TV
just
luminary.
popping in the break time to see what's happening. Good, so good to see Sewing Street, Hinge and Bracket on together again. Derek. There.
It's done. There's your block.
Yeah. 28 minutes. Thank you and good night.
Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
Well, this is that easy. So you do your blue blocks.
Yeah. Do you do them all the same?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Yes, you do. But can I...
Watch them fall over there.
So what I did was I made one block in its entirety, just to make... I always do that.
Yeah.
And then I got all of my blue squares cut and then my strips, and I cut them all down to the correct size.
Right.
Rather than long strips.
Yeah.
And then I had them in stacks next to my sewing machine, and I just sat there and I basically sewed this short side onto the blue and chain piece, did the next one, but they were all separate pieces.
Yeah.
Trimmed, pressed, and then put it through again with the long side, sewed all of those. So I did a little bit factory method.
Yeah.
So you make all of your blue blocks, then you make all of your brown, tan caramel. Yeah. And then you lay them out. And obviously, rather than being laid out square or a straight set, they're laid on point. And you can see there's a little bit of twisting and turning to create this gorgeous pattern, but they are just square blocks. And then you've got your setting triangles done in that wonderful sort of clotted cream fabric, and then a single 1-inch border, and then a 5-inch finished border around the outside. And what I actually found, John, in the instructions, it says to cut 5 strips of fabric for the borders, and actually you only need 4.
Oh, okay.
I think no, you only need 4.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it said cut 5.
Okay.
I mean, you've got the fabric.
Oh, that's why you've got that perfect strip left then.
I have, but also, John, I'd also got that.
Yeah.
And I've got a couple of other spare bits. But this, in fact, that was my spare.
Oh, wow.
From cutting 5.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah.
So they're quite generous with the quantities of fabric.
Would you mind introducing us to all the other fabrics now? Because you've introduced the ones that cut. Would you
Excuse me.
mind?
I certainly will. I certainly will. So the last blue one, ends 1-2. These are absolutely beautiful. Dan Morris, you know, I think is a funny one.
Why?
Because his fabrics fall into 2 camps.
Yeah.
And I use the term advisedly. They're either gorgeous, sort of boutique-y style, gorgeous, intense colours, or they are bottles of sauce and dartboards.
Yes.
You can divide Dan Morris fabrics into 2. You
and
know,
then there's pineapples and
yes,
bananas.
like super novelty, or these amazing batik. I mean, I think there's room for every kind of fabric in this world, so I love them all. But I do find it funny because they're
so different. Yeah,
very,
exactly.
very different. Anyway.
Alison says, morning, John and Stuart. My Holly used a litter tray, the same as Mrs. Mills. I've had to put a little litter tray in the bath to catch her.
Oh, it's so sweet, though. We don't mind at all. We don't mind at all. We're just very glad to have her. Right, so those are all the blues.
Yep.
And now the browns or the caramels. This is ending 3-4. This has got a lovely sort of folk art look to it, hasn't it? With those almost paisley motifs and folk art flowers. If you wanted to do more of a brown version of this quilt, more of the caramel, all you do is just flip the border.
Oh, yes.
You don't even have to flip any of the blocks.
No.
So you might have bought the kit, but think, I'd love to emphasise that brown. Well, this, I'll just fold it down a little bit, would make an absolutely gorgeous border, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
In which case, well, a metre would more than swallow it. You wouldn't have quite enough with half a metre.
No.
But a metre of fabric, you could change the border. Or you could make the quilt bigger.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, so that's lovely. I also thought this fabric would be absolutely glorious to do bag making with.
Yeah.
This mixed with some cork, some faux leather. This one ends 01. You know, I think it's a bit summery, a bit beachy as well, isn't it?
Okay, we haven't... okay, so that one, that 01 is only available in the mega bundle. It's not available on its
I haven't
own.
got this.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, this next one's oh, the last 2, yummy. Now, neither of these last 2 were in the kit. So even if you've bought the kit, if you love these fabrics, you'll want some of this. Look at that one. That's giving me The Circle of Life. What's the film? Lion King. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Can you imagine living with me, John?
No.
Oh, dear. I do at home communicate in song quite a lot.
Well, the thing is also, Charlie's so used to that, he'll know what he'll go.
I've broken him.
Oh,
John,
you've
I've broken him.
Okay.
I've broken him. But, you know, yeah, he's used to it. And then this last one,
Absolutely
look.
gorgeous.
It's the blue, but in this glorious...
Yes,
what colour
that's
would
nice.
you call that, John?
What?
What colours?
Well, you couldn't... I mean, what have they called it? Oh, natural.
know. Natural, cop
It's
out.
It's just, but it is. It's all earthy. It's kind of like, well, it's got so many colours. Like you say, digitally printed. They can just put as much
Amazing.
as they want in.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why it looks like batik fabric.
Yes.
Because you get the sort of variations that you get in batik. You can never reproduce that in screen printing.
No. But I love the background because even
Yeah.
the background's got a kind of texture. It hasn't got a texture, but it looks like it's got a texture.
It does, it does. It's sort of almost slubby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful range. And again, I would love to use this in bag making. Stunning.
Maybe you can, because you're going to obviously taking this bundle home with you when you.
I mean, it's no good to man nor beast now. I'll do you a favour. I'll take it off you.
All right, thank you very much.
Can I just mention the backing?
Yes.
Because although this is, I think, 46 by 54, John?
Yes. I'll just confirm.
Just say yes to anything now.
46.5 by 55.
Yeah. It's slightly wider than a standard width of fabric.
Yeah.
You could piece if you could get 60, but I used a Dan Morris extra wide, and look how lovely is that. This is blue bandana.
Yeah, got that here.
Isn't that lovely? It's worth it.
Now, how come it's only $11.99 for extra wide backing?
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the other day we had a special on it, and 3 of them went down to $11.99. This one's already at $11.99.
I know, really lovely. And it's supreme quality. Absolutely gorgeous. It quilts beautifully. And of course, yes, you can absolutely use it on the front of your quilt.
Yeah.
If you want to. It's 100% cotton. It just happens to be 108 inches wide.
Yeah. Beautiful, $11.99. Good morning, Stuart. Lynn in Dublin here, having a bit of a sad day, but being immensely cheered up by your lovely chit-chat.
Oh, Lynn. Sending you lots and lots of love. Remember what a fabulous creature you are.
Oh.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. And like I say, I just loved making this quilt so much.
Gorgeous. Right, have you finished?
You know, short of tidying up.
Yeah. Shall we, for the people who didn't get the kit, and I know this is a bit naughty, can we just recap the blocks and the sizes that you cut and everything?
Absolutely.
So if you didn't get now, there's only 3 mega bundles left. But now I kind of need. Does it say on the instructions how much of each fabric I need?
Yes.
Oh, right. Well, we're going to be really naughty now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So if you're buying by the half metre, or whatever, well, you're going to have to buy by the half metre as well for the borders and things, because half metre won't be enough to do the borders. We're not getting it again. We're not getting it again. So we might as well be naughty and tell you all the dimensions.
Yeah.
This is something we normally wouldn't do, and I'm sure Hayley upstairs is going mad.
Well, can I refer to the quilt?
Yes.
So I'll refer to the quilt, and then you'll know how much for each block. Right, so to start with, this gorgeous border fabric, which is also the 3.5-inch square in every blue block.
Yeah.
Okay, same fabric. And obviously cut your borders first, and then your offcuts, the short, you know, the bits off the end, that's what you can cut. I mean, they haven't worked the pattern out like that.
No.
But you could save even more of your fabric by doing it that way.
Yeah.
So you need, in the pattern it says 1 1/3 yard.
Right.
So you'd need 1.5 meters.
Yeah, yeah. It's
But
always best to have too much.
You won't regret having this fabric in your stash. Right, the second fabric, which is this one here, okay.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm just going to grab the fabric and show you next to it, it's this one, okay. So that one, you need 1/2 yard, 1/2 metre, and that's for the piecing. However, that's also used as the binding.
Right.
And you use 1/2 yard for that.
Right.
So if you want to do the same, 1 metre.
Perfect.
All right.
Definitely.
Then blue fabric number 3. So that's this one here. All right. And again, I'll show you that fabric as a piece. It's that one there. Okay.
And that only appears in the outside of the block.
Yeah, just there.
Yeah.
You need 1/2 metre.
Lovely.
Okay. And then your brown fabrics, you've got 3 different browns for your blocks.
Yeah.
And again, 1/2 metre of each.
Lovely.
Then you've also got your border, your inner border. That's a separate fabric. That's 1/2 metre. Your cream for your setting squares. Now, we haven't got anything that would fit the bill for that. I would just say use cream. Our solid in cream would be the closest to this. Or you could use calico or a natural seeded cotton, something like that.
Well, naturally seeded look lovely because it would have that, because we've been talking about all the texture and everything. It'd be nice rather than it being flat.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Or we have a mottled texture, don't we?
Yeah,
and I think
yeah.
we do a tan in that. 1/2 metre. This is easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it. That's it. So dimensions for your block again. So your square, 3.5 inches.
Right.
And then your logs are all cut 2 inches wide.
Right.
3.5, 5, This is cut dimensions, 3.5, 5, 5, 6.5. That's it. That's it. Oh, I suppose I should tell you the size of the setting triangles.
Oh, yes.
That is really naughty, but I'll tell you. Just give me a moment to find. Right, so your large setting triangles, they are 9 3/4 inch squares.
Right.
Cut on both diagonals. So that each square gives you 4 setting triangles, and that's these ones here.
Yeah.
Okay, and the reason why they're a square cut on both diagonals is it means that this outside is on the straight of grain.
Excellent.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then your small setting triangles, so that would be your 4 corners. You'll cut 2 squares and cut them on 1 diagonal. Okay, and those squares are 5 1/8 square. So there you are.
Brilliant.
We've broken the family rule.
Yeah.
Told you the pattern. But it is so lovely, and we had so few quilts compared with what we needed.
Yes, exactly.
I don't want you to miss out, and it is such a lovely quilt and such an easy make.
And I need to also tell you that the bundles have all sold, the kits have sold out, the mega bundles have sold out, and most of the fabrics have sold out. There's a couple, if you go and look on the website, there's a couple with like half a metre or a metre of each of them left, but that's it then. That's the whole lot gone. Now, I'm going to talk now about how because you've made the whole of this.
Yes.
Did you best press your fabric first?
No, I
Oh, okay.
Just a minute, John, just a minute. Yes, I did. I did. No, well, do you know what? This is really cheeky. I love my best press.
Yeah.
But I mostly use it on my shirts. I use it for my
your
general
shirts?
laundry.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do. I use it. I love it.
Yeah.
But and I do use it on fabric if it's really creased. This was beautiful.
Yeah.
It's very easy to press. Bit of steam and you're good.
Yeah.
But I love my best press. So yeah, I need a new bottle.
Perfect.
Shall I open this?
No. Dan, can I have the 3 bags of wadding? Was it 3 bags of wadding we had on the trolley? Sorry, we could just have those back, please. Stuart, I love a log cabin, especially for scraps, but I do find mine go wonky.
Yes.
Would it help to sew on paper or
No.
thin interfacing to stable them?
Who's that from?
Steph.
From Steph. You could. Early on in my patchwork adventures, I was not getting the accuracy that I wanted, even for something simple like a half square triangle. And I discovered foundation paper piecing, and I did nothing but foundation paper piecing for 2 years. Even flying geese, half square triangles, the lot I did on paper. And I know Lynn, who messaged in earlier, does all her half square triangles on paper, and she's super accurate and an amazing quilter. After 2 years, I went back to regular piecing, and the discipline of sewing on a line had trained me so much that when I went back to regular piecing, it was much more accurate. So it might be a way of getting your accuracy up. But I would say usually when blocks are distorted, there's a couple of things you're doing. One is you are wrestling with your fabric maybe when you sew. Some people, when they're sewing, it's like their sewing machine hasn't got feed dogs.
Yeah.
And as they're sewing, they're holding on to the back of the fabric and they are pulling it through as it goes. Don't do that. You've got those feed dogs. Your hands should be either side, just guiding, not pushing even, but just making sure that everything stays nice and straight and square. That's the only thing your hands should be doing, not pulling and not pushing. So that's one thing. The second thing that I see ever such a lot is this. Whoa, I'm getting it nice and flat, and you can just see the block moving around and, fabric plus heat plus steam. Oh, it can be your best friend if you're careful. But if you're having a good old, it's just going to distort your block.
Yeah.
So try and rein yourself in on those two things. Let your sewing machine do its work. Let your iron do its work. Your job is just there as supervisor. Be gentle. And I think you'll find a difference.
Okay, next thing is, what did you wad it with?
Okay, so my go-to for quilts is 80-20.
Okay, which one's that one then? Oh, that one there, got it. So this is off the bolt. So you buy it by the half metre, cut to order, 80-20. Why did you pick 80-20?
It's my go-to for almost all of my quilts. I love a cotton wadding, but pure cotton wadding is very thin, very drapey. Lovely if you want a kind of an antique-y look, lovely for a bed quilt. I like just a little bit more loft, a little bit more fullness in the wadding. It shows off your quilting better. It's a little cosier. It's a little bit more sort of weighty. And also that 20% polyester reduces the amount of shrinkage. You don't get much anyway, it's a tiny amount. But it also just, I don't know, it sort of adds an extra bit of resilience and bounce to your quilt. So I'm a fan.
Okay.
It's a good all-rounder.
So now, if I've not done it before, say this is a beginner quilt and everything, do I cut the wadding to the same size as my quilt top?
Okay, really simple, straightforward. You're going to cut your backing fabric and your wadding a minimum 2 inches bigger on every side. 2 inches at
So
the
not
top
just 2
and the
inches in
bottom.
total,
No.
on all edges.
Exactly right. So your backing fabric would be 4 inches longer and 4 inches wider. Same with your wadding. So you've got a 2-inch margin all the way around the outside. And that's basically for you to hold on to while you're quilting. It's not because the quilt top's going to spread out and fill that space.
Yeah.
It's just to give you something to hold on to. Otherwise, you can't quilt up to the edge. If you're getting your quilt long-armed, your long armour will need about 6 to 8 inches on each side.
Oh, okay.
And that is for the clamps, that is for the rollers.
Of course, yeah.
So you need a bit more if you're doing it that way. And what you're going to do is, well, the easiest way to put your quilt together is with 505. Okay, and love this, right? So what you're going to do there is you're going to lay down, you're not going to lay down, put your quilt backing down, lay that down, wrong side facing up.
Right.
Put your batting on top of it and get it centred and get it smoothed out. Oh, and also top tip, when you get your wadding home and you're ready to quilt, 24 hours before you're going to get it out the packet, unfold it. If you've got a spare bed, lay it over the spare bed. Or a banister, minstrel's gallery. You know, I know you live in a palace, so something like that. Lay it out as flat as you can. If you can't do that, unfold it. If you've got a tumble dryer, pop it in. 10 minutes on lowest heat.
Dry, you don't wet it or anything?
No. It's just to relax the wrinkles.
Right.
I know, I wish it worked like that too. And then, so lay it out on top of your backing, okay? And then quilt top on top of that, and again, centre and square it. And then if you're using safety pins, pin it together. And my rule is for pinning is you shouldn't be able to put a clenched fist anywhere on your quilt without touching a pin.
Oh, that close?
That close. That close.
Right.
Otherwise, everything's going to move around. Now, if you're using 505, the layering is slightly different. So this time what you're going to do is you're going to put your wadding down first.
Right.
And then you're going to put your backing on top of the wadding, pretty side facing up.
Right.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
Smooth everything out. And then you're going to fold back half of the top. And you're going to spray the wadding. You always spray the wadding, not the fabric. Okay, and work in a well-ventilated space. And when you're spraying, okay, you must spray as if you're using hairspray. It's been years, John. 12 to 15 inches from where you want the spray to go.
Yeah.
Not here. No one would put hairspray on like this.
No.
You'd expect to get a big wet patch on your head. But I see this all the time. Because I don't want to get the spray everywhere. I don't want to get everything gluey.
Yeah.
Well, protect the surface then, whatever you need to do, but you must spray it. This is 12 to 15 inches, not this.
Yeah.
And it's a light, even spray. Just like you're putting hairspray on, that's how it works. If you go really close, you'll get little wet patches and dry patches, and then nothing works.
No.
It doesn't do its job. So if you've ever tried using 505 and it didn't work for you, maybe it was your technique.
Yeah. It's an error.
So half of it, then smooth the backing over the top, smooth it out, and then flip the other side and do the same again. Then flip the whole thing over, so the wadding's on top again, put your quilt top on top of that, and then peel back half, spray your wadding and smooth. Just be really careful. If it's got things like sashing strips, make sure when you're smoothing that your smoothing isn't bending the fabric and making the sashings distort. You know, keep everything nice and straight and square. The other thing that 505 is brilliant for is if you've got any fullness in any of your blocks, you know those blocks that you want to be flat but have a bit of a hump in the centre often. 505 is brilliant because when you come to spray, you can really kind of pat the block down against the glue, you know, and stick it down flat and encourage it.
If I use 505 spray, do I also need to pin as well?
No, you don't need to. Occasionally I put the odd pin in. It's a safety blanket. It's all in my head. You don't need to.
And how do I have to do it straight away?
No.
Or will the 505 hold it till next week or something
Yeah, absolutely.
like that?
Next week, next month.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you've done it properly. And then when you wash the quilt, the 505 washes away. So it doesn't leave a residue, it doesn't leave stickiness, and used correctly, it won't gum your needle. Now I say used correctly because if you've sprayed here, and you've got a wet patch and you sew, that wet glue, of course, is going to gum your needle. You know, so again, if you've had that issue, you weren't using the 505 correctly.
Okay, so I've got it all together and I've quilted it.
Yeah.
How do I then get, because I've obviously got bits on the
Excess
edge.
fabric.
Yeah.
Yes. So the next job is to square up or to trim your quilt top. Now, for that, I really love a big square ruler. 15.5-inch square ruler or a 20-inch square ruler, whatever you've got. And the reason why I like that is because if you just imagine for a second that my cutting mat is actually the top corner of my quilt.
Yeah.
If I mean, this is an 8.5-inch wide ruler, so this is pretty good for it too. What I do is I lay this, and I'll lay this, the top edge of my ruler and the side edge of the ruler, either with the raw edge of my fabric, if it's nice and straight, and I'm just having to trim off the wadding and the backing, great. If not, then I'll line up lines on my ruler with my blocks, with my borders, to get it as straight as possible. And you can also sort of tweak and tug and pull on just to get it nice and lined up. And then you trim. So you're actually trimming the square corner first. And then you follow that line down, trim off the side with your rotary cutter. But then before you get to the bottom, when you're maybe like 8 or 10 inches off the bottom, stop, turn the quilt, and then do the same again. Line up, so that last bit along that edge is actually squaring here and squaring here. Now, one thing you can do, John, some people find, particularly if you do a lot of free motion quilting, on your quilt, that the quilt ends up a little bit pulled out of shape by the time you've finished quilting it. And you can do something that knitters and crocheters do without even thinking, which is to block your quilt. So all you would do there is, you can, when the quilt is all finished, before you trim it, you can spritz it with water, and then you can pin it out, either on those foam blocks. I've pinned mine out on the floor before now. Yeah, you know, just a few pins into the carpet, it's all right. I paid for it. I'll replace it when it's, you know.
Exactly,
it's
your carpet.
Pin it. And to the size and shape. And if something's got a little bit off skew, kind of like pull it back into shape and then let it dry.
With it still pinned to the carpet or pinned to the floor?
Just let it dry. And then when it's dry, unpin it and it'll be that shape.
Brilliant, and then bind it.
And then trim it and bind it.
Fabulous. Well, little masterclass there that you weren't expecting from the Stuart Hillard.
The Hillard.
Right, now, the Stuart Hillard will be back in an hour's time when we're doing a bit of knitting. And for the first time on TV...
It's not actually.
Oh, isn't it?
No, but I'll take it.
First time I've seen him on TV doing a crochet.
I'm going to do a crochet. I probably will literally do just the one. Well, but look, John, this is lovely, isn't it?
Knitting. Beautiful, isn't
Knitting.
it? Dan's ambling in.
If you can cast on, cast off, and knit, and do an increase, you know, which I'll show you anyway. You can make this shawl.
Are the bobbles, do you put the bobbles on afterwards?
Oh, it's all knitted in. It's so easy. I'll show you how to do it. All right. Yeah. And it's oh, it's so squidgy and soft and lovely.
Beautiful.
And an amazing price.
Yeah. Start Stylecraft in an hour's time.
Gorgeous. That's that. And then
and there's
look,
more,
I
there's more.
I just want to grab these because they're so lovely. So lovely. These crochet cardigans, jackets.
Yeah.
These are crochet, of course. These are so beautiful, aren't they? Made of granny squares. You can see the granny square.
Yeah.
So if you can do a granny square, you can make this cardigan.
Right.
And you see the sleeves and you see, would you believe this is a granny square? A granny square. But not the granny square you might be expecting.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to leave it there.
Let's do that.
12 o'clock, the magic will be revealed.
Perfect.
We've got some gorgeous...
And there's a shorter version of that in a different colour as well. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Katharine Wright's up next doing a brand new book and lots of little soft toys. We will see you back here in 4.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. So those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sue sent a message saying, are there Y seams on the triangles? No, they're not, because you're sewing the whole thing together on point, going diagonally, so you won't have Y seams on there. And Karen says, good morning from a sunny Camden town. Not down the football, Karen. Oh, no, it's not a weekend, is it? I think it's the weekend. It's tonight. Tomorrow, mate. Anyway, Catherine's back. Now, I thought you'd have made your blouse in a different colourway for this show. You've had so much...
No, I'll tell you what they've had me doing. They've had me out there fixing things. A little contingent came down. Can you help us sew this?
Who was it?
Hayley and Hayley.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And what they were making?
No, I've been fixing cushions. I've been sewing zips in.
Honestly.
I've offered to come and give them some tutorials on how to sew.
Right, book. So Cute Toys by Katharine Wright, who is Mademoiselle's teacher. There are 24 gifts to make and treasure in here. Now, we've got a very important message from Jess. And that message is...
that it's a fantastic price, this book, and it only works out 29p a pattern.
Oh, 29p a pattern. She's given away something, hasn't she? Yeah, now. So what's that then? Okay, and right now we've caused a bit of a controversy now, because this is the price we're meant to go to. Right, £9.99. Why are we going to do that? Because online, there it is at £12.99. Well, we could have stayed at £12.99 then. And we would have gone to £9.99 and been an absolute bargain. But Jess has told us that it's what?
29p a pattern.
So that makes it this. So look, $6.99. So it's supposed to be $12.99. We've just seen it for $12.99 elsewhere. Why are we going to $6.99? I have no idea. Oh no, it's $12.99 on lots of websites. He hasn't gone around looking for the most expensive website. Oh, on the Long River, it's £12.13. Yeah. £12.13 there. Supposed to be $12.99. And it's new, isn't it, this? This is new to us. This is from Search Press. Katharine Wright is a journalist, designer, photo stylist and author who blogs under the pen of Mademoiselle Tika. She lives in France. You'd never have guessed, would you? After studying at the Beaux-Arts in Rennes, Katharine joined a major Parisian fashion design school. She then became a design and fashion journalist. Katharine is the author of several books on crafts and pastimes, including French knitting. What's French knitting?
It's what you do with the little dolly.
Oh, yeah. Stamping. I can do a lot of that in this place. And printing and decorating with pom-poms and tassels. Oh, and you can follow Katharine on Instagram at Mademoiselle Tika. Anyway, let's look at the book. There's hundreds of these in baskets. Hundreds and hundreds in baskets. So look, we've got toys for young children. Comfort toys for older children and adults. Oh, good. Ben. Practical comfort toys and character dolls. Now here, look, comfort toys for older children and adults. Yes. Right, so let's do this. Let's go through this. Right, let's have a look. So these are just techniques and everything at the front here. Beautiful, bit of knitting there. Toys for young children. Oh, look. Oh, now Catherine's made that.
They're behind you.
It's on a picture. We've got a picture of it, haven't we? There it is. They made that one. And then there's gorgeous squiddy teddy bears and everything in toys for young children. There it is. Oh, now, in a minute, I'm going to introduce you to the fabric that Katharine made that out of. Now, the one thing we need to point out is that all of the patterns need to be enlarged. And what you need to do is double check, because some need to be 200, some need to be 50, they're all different. They're all different. I don't know why they've chosen to go to $6.99. So here you go. There's mini reindeer. No, we haven't done mini reindeer, we've done mini fox.
We've done mini fox. I am going to tell you though, John, in small print at the back, you can go and get the templates to download.
Where have you seen that?
You look right on the back page at the bottom.
Here, on the white page?
Yeah.
Here, templates. Extra copies of the templates are available to download free from that place. I won't tell you where it is. Basically, you can get free templates.
Because I got sent them to use, and I think that's where they came from.
Oh, and they were proper size?
Yes.
Right, okay. So get this. Right, no, that means this is definitely full price, right? So if you want the templates at full size, you go, when you get your book, I'm not going to read it out, because you won't buy the book then, will you? If you go to the thing at the back of the book, it'll tell you where you can get the templates completely for free, downloaded. They're sent to you. It's called download. Yeah, download for free. But I'll carry on showing the book. So now you know that, because I know what a lot of people do is go, I don't like it either, where you have to, because my photocopier doesn't make any bigger, does yours?
No.
So you have to go down the local shop to do it. But you can, once you've got the book home, go to that place, go and download them for free. So anyway, we've got mini reindeer, little elephant. Mr. Cat, marmot plushie. Is it called a marmot?
Don't know.
Is that the animal? Mr. Cat, not Marcat. Cuddly monster. Then we've got comfort toys here for older children and adults. So we've done the Fox family. Oh, they've done it in tweed in here, look. We've got the Fox family. There he is. I'm saying he, it's a she, that one, isn't it? That's the mum, isn't it? Oh, you think the baby then? Then we've got Baby Bear. We've got Fox Family. We've got Hungry Sloth. We've got Dreamy Cat. And we've got all the patterns for those. There, look, Raccoon Pillow. Woolly Friends. Raccoon pillow, done that one. Right, then practical comfort toys. We've got jungle teething ring, musical star. That's Vic's for her birthday today. That's jungle teething ring. Bear pajama bag, squeaky bunny. Beautiful, and there's all the instructions and the patterns there. And now a wolf heat pack. That's what we're going to make today, isn't it?
Yes.
So what does it make it? Why does it make it heatable?
It tells you how you can make a little heat pack to put inside.
Oh, cherry stones.
You might
sell those.
You might have them already. Yeah.
We sell cherry stones here. Suleiman. Oh God, my brain. Kim Suleiman. She had cherry stones last time she was in. Then we've got character dolls. Lovely. Madame Unicorn. Bob the superhero. How much a pattern does it work out at?
29p.
29p a pattern. Elegant Anna. Ooh.
Oh, I should make that for my daughter, shouldn't I?
Yes,
Anna.
Miss Cat. Beautiful. Or, like I say, all the patterns, all the templates. Now you can either just photocopy them and make them big yourself, or you can download the free ones. Pretty Geisha Girl. No, you can't sell it for anyone because it can't be selling it for more than £12.99 because it's meant to be £12.99 on the back. No. Look at, where are you going to show it? Look. What does it say the recommended retail price is?
$14.99, cheeky.
Oh. I'm saying nothing. No, I'm not saying nothing. How brilliant. Oh, there's all the dolls' clothes there. So you can get the free templates on the back page. There's a place to go to get all the templates for free. $6.99. $6.99. Crazy Rain just got back from a holiday shopping. You're going to Fuengirola? No, where'd you go? The Jumbo Centre. Where's that? Yeah, well, what country is that in? Gran Canaria. Gran Canaria. Karen said the big game's this weekend against Spurs, but it's away, so I'm not going. I'll be sewing or knitting. Anything to keep my nerves at bay. Where are they? Who are they? Oh, against Spurs, Tottenham. That's only down the tube. Do you only go when they're at home at the Arsenal? I don't know. Come on, Arsenal, she says. Why would you not? Would you not go because you'd have to sit in a different seat? I don't understand why. It's only up the road. Anyway, $6.99. $6.99. Now, before we go on with some sewing, I've got some fabrics to show you. Right, I've got a couple of bundles. So I'll come back to the book in a second because there are lots of you there. So Katharine, first of all, has made. What she's going to make is the wolf. Now she's chopped into. Your piece of fabric will be a bit bigger.
My fabric didn't arrive,
No,
so I've
Katharine's
had
fabric
to
didn't
use
arrive.
your bit.
So here's the bundle for the wolf. You've got a ½ metre of your cream or ivory and ½ metre of your bumbleberry in silver, I'm guessing. No, it's got a strange name, hasn't it? $10.99 for that bundle. ½ metre of that, ½ metre of that. Rock, right? We've also got a bundle here for your foxes, which is your bumbleberry in... That's got a funny name as well. Plus your ½ metre of your ivory. Brazilian orange. Don't know what the difference is. Then we've got this fabric. Now, this is Panama. This is half Panama. Beautiful. God, you could have made two out of that, couldn't you?
Oh, easily.
Easy. $6.99. William Morris Golden Lily Pond Panama fabric. Beautiful. Now, these are for other projects, not specific projects, just nice fabrics for other projects. So I've got Ocelot. It's not Ocelot. Puma. Jaguar. Cougar. Cheetah. Beautiful. You have to let that go now, Ben. $2.99 for ½ metre. Look how wide this fabric is. Jenny Jackson would like this. She'd make a mini skirt out of this. Beautiful. I've got no idea what he's talking about. He's wittering on about cosplay and... I don't know who that is.
You see, that would make a cute elephant.
Yeah, you can make a cute elephant out of this one. This is the silver one. So this is plain anti-pill fleece. Doesn't pill and it doesn't fray. Pilling is, pilling is when you get your little bobbles on your jumper. That's pilling, so this won't do that. Which is really good if it's going to be a comfort toy, because somebody's going to be doing this. Ben's going to be doing this with it all the time. Beautiful. Then I've also got the same in, now I want to say bluebell, but it's not bluebell. It's a colour that I wasn't. Hyacinth. Beautiful, gorgeous colour, that one. Was she called Hyacinth? Oh, so fine. So this reminds Ben of his old nan. She wasn't called Hyacinth, she's called Julie. Right. Then I've got orange. Won't be called orange.
Terracotta.
Oh,
It's not terracotta though, is it?
That's not terracotta, is it? Beautiful. Flame, I'd call it. Phoenix, if you want. Soft pink, pale pink. I'm worried about Ben. Ben needs some time off. Pale pink, this one. Lovely. Then I've got pure white. Arctic white. Beautiful, the white there. These are all $2.99 for half a metre, and they're very wide as well. Now I've got, wait till you see what they've called this one. Right, it's obviously cow or Dalmatian, isn't it? Right, look. Spots. They're not spots. Splodges, maybe. Where on earth are you seeing a shocked face? Anyway, $2.99. Now got a lovely one with foxes on now. So I've got fox beige. Beautiful, very, very popular. $2.99 that one. Sleeping fox in beige. Oh, now you could use either side of that. The one side's slightly fuzzier than the other side. Beautiful. And now the most popular fabric there so far has been this one here. Sleeping foxes on navy. Beautiful. That's it fabric-wise, but then I've also got some felt here. I'm just going through all the things you might need for the book, and then I'll let Katharine do her demo. Right, we figured that... have you cut anything off this bit? Have you got your own? Did you cut it off mine or just your own?
No.
£2.55, so this is black felt acrylic. Now, it's a cut piece, half a metre by 90 centimetres. £2.55. £2.55. Right, other bits and bobs that you might need are... What have I got on my desk here? I've got some black embroidery thread. It's the only one, yeah. It's the DMC. Oh, Moulinet. Right, this is the one that you don't split down, isn't it? Or am I getting that? Oh, no, you do split that one down. What am I getting muddled up with now?
Perle.
Perle, I'm getting muddled up with, yeah. £1.49, DMC Moulin. Right, then I've got clips. 100 quilters clips for $14.99.
Oh, that's good. I could do with some of those.
Oh, right. Should have kept them. Did we not send you them?
No.
$14.99. Now I've also got some Bonder web, the little one. We have also got the big one and the medium-sized one. They're just on the website. On today's website. Don't go to the shop. On today's website. $2.99. Then we've got golden orange eyes. Amber eyes. Amber. Oh, I see. I had hazel eyes when I was a child. And they've gone murky brown now. $9.99. And then I've also got black eyes. Now, also, remember we also say we don't suggest you put those in if you're giving it to children under the age of 3. And then last but not least, you must shop. Oh, no, I've got something else. Doll needles. Graphics coming in, £1.49. Lots of little bits, but remember, we don't charge any extra P&P, so no matter how many things you buy, you still only pay your £3.95 postage packaging. And then last but not least, got toy stuffing. Now, this is a new toy stuffing.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, is it lovely?
Really nice and soft.
Compostable craft filling made from recycled fibre at our factory in Yorkshire.
And it
Not our factory, I mean...
It doesn't feel plasticky. It feels really soft and
does it?
fluffy. It's nice, yes.
Safe, clean and hypoallergenic. It's got all the fire retardancy things. Even the packaging is recyclable. You can wash it. Made from GRS certified recycled fibre. Oh, does that mean it's my old clothes I've given away to like the... Aww. Made in Yorkshire. Shipley. Oh, Karen can only go to home games on her season ticket. I used to go away before kids came along and they broke the bank. Oh, well, they're all in Australia now, aren't they? Make them. You should make them pay it for you for your Christmas present. Yeah, payback time. Right. The book is absolutely flat. Well, I'm not surprised, right? So it's meant to be $12.99. Ben was told $9.99, but then Jess came in and said, "Oh, tell them it's only
29p a pattern.
29p a pattern." Right, so we've had to go to that price. The William Morris fabric is beautiful. It's like a Panama canvas. Right, look. Now, you're only in charge when there's no management in the building, so at the weekends you're in charge, and on Thursdays and Tuesdays you're in charge. Yeah, you're a button presser today. Right, so what are you making from the book then?
I'm going to make the little wolf.
Little cough there.
I've got a tickly cough.
Oh, do you want
actually.
some water?
No, I'm all right.
Sure.
Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, little wolf. The little wolf heat pack. There's the picture of it.
Right.
That makes it look like it's a big cushion, but
I thought it
isn't.
was.
It's on a child's chair.
Oh, I thought when you were saying you were going to cut it out, and I was like, oh, anyway.
No, it's not. It's only little because this is your friend.
Oh.
So
okay.
it's, but it's the sort of thing when you microwave your heat pack and you put it inside.
Yes.
You can put it on your achy bits.
Oh, I'd need a bigger one than that. I'd need like 10 of them then.
So that's what we're going to make. So I have started by tracing round the template of the wolf's head.
Right.
With Bondweb. In the book, it talks about double-faced interfacing.
Right.
But it's always for appliquing things on. So I figured, yes.
They just haven't
called it Bondweb in the book. So, yeah, if it says double-faced interfacing, it means Bondweb. And I've traced on where the eyes are going to go as well. So I'm going to stitch them on first.
What did you sew it with?
Well, they sent me grey.
Oh, okay.
I've got grey and cream embroidery thread for some reason. If you want me to use the black, you can
use the grey.
I'll use what I've got.
We can't afford to be wasting £1.49 on embroidery thread.
I really enjoyed making the samples, actually. I don't make toys very often, but when I do, I find it really relaxing.
And also, none of them are difficult toys. They aren't ones that you've really got to put your mind to.
Because I like that there's a little bit of hand stitching and there's a bit of machine sewing. And you can, of course, put your own spin on things.
Yep.
You can use up your scraps if you want to, which is good. And they're a nice gift for people. Because as you were just looking through then, I was thinking, you could make a superhero doll for a child and you could make it them.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? With the right hair and things, and that'd be really good.
Also, what I mean, it's an old idea now, but I also think if a child if they're poorly or if they've got a disability, you could make the doll to reflect that as well, which then makes them feel included, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So what stitch are you doing there?
So I'm doing a split stitch.
Oh, yes.
Just because it gives you a nice straight line. She does have a little section that shows you the embroidery stitches.
Excellent.
Which is always helpful. And none of it's difficult embroidery. at all. But it just gives you... I like the sleepy eyes. It makes them look friendly, doesn't it? You want a toy...
The wolf, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but it's a friendly wolf.
Okay.
You don't want a toy to
False
be...
advertising.
Not friendly.
Yes. Ben's saying, imagine if their child had this and they went into the wild and met a wolf, they'd think it was friendly and warm. Put it in the microwave.
I know, but how often are you going to meet a wolf in the wild?
Yeah. You never know. Are there wolves in Scotland? Oh, there used to be wolves in Scotland.
I don't think there are anymore, are there?
No, used to.
Unless they've had one of those plans to, like, reintroduce them.
Well, I've got Luther and Ghost. They're big enough. Don't need any bigger than that. Gorgeous.
Very nice. I do like hand stitching. It's relaxing, isn't it?
It's what?
Hand stitching's relaxing.
Yeah, I was just falling asleep, actually.
I'll have to start singing like Stuart. Or
Yes.
wake you up.
Or you've done, I was going to say what you do is, I had my bundle of fabric. Oh, can I just cut into that fabric? The whole bundle. So he's obviously going to take, I was going to say, you'll have to do the same, but you've done the same. You've cut into my bundle today.
I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. Not your fault you weren't sent it. We won't name check Jess. Is name check, is that the right word? Name and shame. Jess.
What are you up to this weekend then, John?
Well, I've got the weekend off.
No.
I know, it's unheard of. I couldn't believe it when I looked at my diary.
Well, are you going to do something nice then?
I've got personal training sessions on both mornings. Swans. And that's all that's in the diary at the moment. I mean, I've got to clean my house because it's filthy.
Oh,
But it's,
that's a bit boring, isn't it?
I don't want to go on a river cruise down Stratford, thank you. No, but Dulcie says we should, because Dulcie lives in the next village to me, because it goes down the bit where all the big posh houses are. And when you drive down the road, they're all gated. But you go along the river, you can see into all their houses.
Oh, I like that sort of thing, yeah.
I think it'd be a bit chilly tomorrow, because was your car icy this morning?
Yes, it was. Yeah. -1, it said on my car when I set off.
It said what?
-1.
Oh, no, you see, mine said 3. So I thought I'd be all right, but it was definitely frozen.
Yeah, my back window was frozen and it definitely was registering very
cold. Oh, no. I nearly didn't
cold.
put a fleecy on because I looked out the window and it was the first morning that it was light.
Yes.
And I kind of went down to the car thinking, I won't take my fleecy today, that'd be lovely. No wonder the cats hadn't moved off the bed.
It's very cold. I'd put all my winter jumpers away, but I've got them back out again.
Oh, no. Did you get the early bird with them all?
No, but I could do with some of those. But I suspect I'm too late.
Well, no, there's a few left. There's a few left. I don't have a summer and winter wardrobe. I just have everything out all the time.
Well, it's only for space reasons.
Oh,
I haven't got a very big house.
No, and you have got 4 of you living there. 5 of you.
5 sometimes, yeah.
Mind you, will one go off to university this year?
Well, Anna's at uni.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But they have very long holidays, you know. She was back for a month at Easter.
Tell her she's not welcome.
Oh, she's always welcome.
What a
and then she
parent.
finishes at the end of May, and then that's it. She's home till like start of October. They have extremely long holidays. No. Yeah. So they're barely away, really.
Holidays that long?
No, I don't either. Right. So I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it out now.
Right. So you cut out now what, round your bundleweb?
Yes, I'm going to cut out around my bundleweb. Because that's this. And then we'll stick it on.
Do what?
Then we'll stick it on the back, on the the backing.
I need to put your iron on.
I did put it on, but obviously hadn't used it, so it turned itself off. But I like it. I had put it on, but obviously I hadn't used it. But I like irons that turn themselves off.
Yes.
Because then it doesn't matter if I forget.
No. If that one falls over, it switches off in seconds.
Does it? Oh, that's good.
And the light flashes. Put light on its side. Just light on its side now. Look at the light. Right. Look.
Oh, yeah. I need those. I need those for the craft centre. We've got so many patches on our floor where the irons have dropped and they've got like little iron patches.
There's no more available at the moment. We're waiting for more to come in. It's like a big heart, isn't it? This
It is. It's a very friendly wolf.
Make sure you check out loads. You've got these in your baskets. What page is it? Oh, there he is.
What, the wolf?
Practical comfort toys he comes under.
67.
Oh, Pauline. Was it our Pauline? Oh, no, Pauline, South Yorkshire. Here you go. I'm an adult. When I was ill, my friend sent me a Paulie teddy in her pyjamas called Sicky Vicky. Why is she called Vicky? Oh, Sicky Vicky, you're not called Vicky. I like making rag dolls. Love to all from Pauline. Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Yeah, I'm not sure we ever entirely grow out of soft toys. Really.
No, of course we don't. No. Oh, okay, so now, can you just slide that across into
Of course.
what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that's better, isn't it?
So you're sticking it on the, sticking it on the right side, of course, because that's the front of your cushion.
Because
yeah.
I've got the bonder web there, yeah.
In real life, do wolves eat antelopes or deers? I'm just worrying because on the picture here, it's got the wolf cushion with a little antelope and a lollipop in front of it.
I'd have thought they do, wouldn't you?
And sequin tap shoes. Very eclectic, this household. Silver tap shoes, a spinning top, a lollipop, and a little reindeer.
Right, so I'm going to stitch around the edge of my little face.
Morning, John, Catherine, Stuart and team. Loving the show and the banter from a very cold and sunny and hailstony Durham. Love, Ruth. Ruth, wasn't it snowing there yesterday? In Sacriston. It was snowing in Sacriston yesterday. Right, so what are you doing
What
next?
part of the country is that?
Durham.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm stitching around the edge of the face.
With a straight stitch?
I am, yes. You could use any stitch. I think she taught us about putting it on a satin stitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure how to put this machine on a satin stitch.
Oh, okay.
So I'm using a straight stitch. I think when I did the ears of the elephant asked for a satin stitch, which I did do.
Okay.
But you could hand stitch it on if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, blanket stitch it on. $6.99 this book, it's ridiculous. Oh, hang on, they've got an extra word on there. I wonder where they've got des maisons from.
Is that not on the book?
No, she's called Karine Thibault, Madame Tika, in brackets. There's no essence. No, that's not anywhere. Oh, no, the photographs are by Fabrice Demessence. So unless Fabrice gets a co-credit for the book, but there's no mention of her on the front.
I'm going to pop the little nose on just here as well.
It's for search press. search press book. What are you doing now? I'll put the nose.
Putting the nose.
Nose made out of the felt, the other black felt. They got a mouth.
No. You could give it a little mouth, couldn't you? Could give it a little smile if you wanted.
Oh no, oh yeah, the fox has got a mouth. Gorgeous. Little nose there.
Right, I'm going to do the ears next. So in the book you stitch all kinds of little short stitches, but I'm going to put the ears on so you can see what it looks like, and then I'll come back and do the little stitches. Else I'll just be ages doing all the short stitches, if you see what I mean. Okay. So we're cutting out 4 ears.
And that's another of the templates. Yeah. Remember, the ones in the book you have to make bigger, but you can. On the back page, there's a place you can go to get all the templates for free, where you can download them, proper size. That makes such a difference. Because
totally, game changer.
I'm being totally honest with you now. I hate anything where you have, because I'd have to go to the newsagents or whoever's got the photocopier to make it bigger. Whereas if I know I can just go on my website, on my computer, and ask them to send me downloads or get downloads of the patterns in the right size, that makes such a huge difference. So now, do my patterns have seam allowance on them?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, well, no, I can see. Some say seam allowance included. Some say add your seam allowance.
Am I supposed to have added it on the ears?
So you've got little ears then?
It doesn't...
What page am I on? 61?
It actually doesn't say to add seam allowance. I know I did for the fox. Right. I know I added seam allowance. But it doesn't say to for my ears. So they're either... Well, I can't see.
Where's the templates?
Following page 68.
No, they're included then. Oh, no.
Oh, should I have done?
No seam allowance on the face or the nose. Oh, no. So there is seam allowance on everything else. So you're all right.
I'm okay.
Yeah, because there's no seam allowance on the nose and the face because you're putting it raw edge down.
Yes.
Whereas you've got it in.
As I say, I know on some it did say to add it on.
Yeah.
But I hadn't seen it on that bit. Yes, when I cut out the fox, you had to add your seam allowance.
Yeah, it tells.
But that's quite easy. Just to cut it a little bigger. And then we're going to put these together, right sides together, and stitch round 2 of the 3 sides.
Is it an equilateral triangle, or do I need to know which 2 sides to sew down?
I think it's equal.
Okay.
Would you like me to measure it?
No, it looks... does it though? Oh, I haven't got my tape measure.
No, it's the same.
No.
Could be my cutting out.
No. I think it looks in the book. It looks like it's an equilateral triangle. Are you doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance then?
I am doing, well, yes, I am doing a 1/4 inch, just in case it is too small. I'm going to snip off the end so that I can get a nice point on it as well.
Lovely. Don't need the turny tool for that, do I?
No.
I'm going to look at the picture again now. The ears don't go on the top of his face, though, do they?
They go on the top of the square.
Okay.
On the square background.
Oh, yes, I see.
So I quite like, so you could use this as to inspire other animals, because it's a nice idea actually with a square but with ears on.
Yeah.
So, but you could like play around and make up different animals and things.
Would an elephant work? Ben says no, because the ears are wrong. Do a fox, you could do a sloth.
Yes, I mean, actually, if you used the orangey fabrics, it would look very foxy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Cat, the producer. Giraffe, you'd have to put ossicles on as well, wouldn't you? These are all Ben's suggestions, by the way, coming from the gallery. Lizard, no.
I don't think lizards have ears, do they?
They've just got a hole where their ear should be, then. Gonna have a look now. The temperature has done exactly what it did yesterday. When we came in the morning, it was really, really hot. And I went and had a look at the setting, and it was on cold. It was on the cold. And I said, it's really weird, just as when Jane was on doing the sewing machine yesterday, which was this hour, it went freezing cold in that hour, and it's done exactly the same now. Dan, is Dan there?
I think he is.
Could you just go in and put the aircon up a little bit, because it's a bit cold in here. I think it's on 18 at the moment.
And if you're cold, John, can you...
Put, it won't go, up, as in put up to 20 or something like that. Thank you. No, that's not got real ears. Look. Oh, shh, everyone. You're early. You're not allowed in here yet. Jimmy's here, everyone.
I'm going to tack the ears in place.
Yeah.
So that they hold in place nicely.
So you know your chic shirt?
Yes.
What size did it go up to?
26.
Excellent.
Right, I'm going to put some little nice stitches on it to give it some texture.
Oh, it looks like a poodle.
Well, it does at the moment, but we're going to give it some sort of furry...
Yeah.
Yes. I think we'll go cream.
Cream that we haven't got. Make sure you check out your book. Over 100 have gone, but loads and loads and loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. At $6.99. Oh, remember, because we crashed it at midnight, it goes back up again. But I say goes back up to the price it's meant to be. It's not $12.99. And where was it? Smith's had it even more expensive. So what are these little lines?
So these are just to make it look like it's got fur.
Okay.
And it is on the template, so you could trace them off to get them in exactly the same places. But I've just gone a bit rogue in, typical Katharine fashion, because it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
It's just to make it look.
Well, it might not matter to you, but to Katharine Thibault, she might be a bit miffed with you.
I just have to take my chances.
Yes, I can't imagine she's watching.
But it's just a little straight stitch.
Yeah.
I did them on the little foxes. Quite nice. It just makes it look like it's got fur, doesn't it?
Blimey, they're all in. 11:45 and the whole of Hobbymaker have descended on us. It's obviously not Levi. Everybody at home heard that. Becky. Becky's got Crocs on, everyone. Why? Because my feet hurt. You're supposed to wear metal toe caps in the studio. They're not Crocs. Oh, yes, they are. I know everyone says they're really, really comfortable. I just don't.
I don't like them.
Oh, Jacob in the barbers I go to, he's the young, he's not a trainee anymore. He wears the weirdest fashions. And they go, James, my barber, goes, look what he's wearing today. And last time I went in, he had a black tracksuit on, tucked into black socks, wearing white Crocs. But the Crocs had like you know, tank tyres, you know, like tyres with really thick tread going around the outside, like a caterpillar lorry, you know, with the great big...
Yes.
And he was like, oh, they're really comfortable. He's from Redditch. He lives in Redditch. His mum works in the dentist in Redditch. I don't know if it's your dentist. Oh, is he? Ben said, my dentist. I was going, I don't know. It's called My Dentist.
It just starts to bring it to life a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, Jacob, I'm talking about, took on last year's calendar, my November one, where I had he's the one that took the pictures of me and James with the moustache, shaving the moustache off my face. No, I'm not doing this again. Didn't do it last year either. It was the year before, wasn't it? No, I can't do it again. I can't grow a moustache. Well, I can, but I don't want to grow it. It's uncomfortable. I think you'll find I raised more than twice that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you were. Yeah, yours didn't grow, though, did it? Yeah. Becky's doing it this year. She didn't hear me. She's fine.
Okay. Right.
Hi, John. Just finished my packing for my cruise to the Mediterranean tomorrow. I always take a sewing project with me on the relaxing sea days. No, you meant sea as in sea, not sea. Who is it? A collector. Diane. Oh, Diane, you lucky thing. Are you going to book for the John Scott cruise for next May?
Where's it going?
I can't tell you that right now.
Oh.
No. It's going abroad. It's going abroad, and it's going from down at the bottom, Portsmouth, Southampton, one of those there. So you haven't got to fly and cruise.
I've never been. No, that's not true. I haven't been on a cruise like a big cruise ship.
Yeah, this will be a posh one. This is with a really, really posh company, big company.
Oh, wow.
Remember, this book is only $6.99 today. It's meant to be $12.99. I don't know why. I've got no idea why. That's not even like £1 off, is it? That's like almost half price.
So I'm just hemming the edges.
Are you sure she said 29p a pop?
She did. She did.
Yeah. So if you get told off when you go up for your meeting afterwards, say it was Catherine. She'll have gone by then, so it doesn't matter.
So it's just got like a little envelope back so
Yeah.
that you can slide your heat pack inside.
Okay. How big's the heat pack then? Must
Well,
be
they
quite
do
big.
tell you how to make one.
It tells you in here, doesn't it?
Yeah. 222 centimetre squares.
22, so 8.5, 8 3/4 inches. Oh, so it's quite a big pouch inside then. It's not like a little hand warmer or anything.
You could make hand warmers though if you didn't enlarge it.
Sorry?
You could make hand warmers if you didn't enlarge it.
No, I'm just thinking, when we used to do filming, we used to get those little very bad for the environment. You used to get like a tea bag and you'd shake it and it would get hot. And you keep them in one in each of your pockets when you're on set.
I need those.
Do you?
I'm always cold.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
See, I'm very
always.
rarely cold, but you could, I don't know why I didn't have my gloves on. But they used to be part of my kit. I'd buy hundreds of them. And also actors sometimes need them if they're filming outside, especially at night time. They just want something warm. Is Baldy Paul still here after his court appearance? I'm only joking. We came in the other day. Do you know Baldy Paul upstairs?
No, I don't think I do.
Head of everything, really. And like he normally looks very slobby in his T-shirt and his jeans or his combats, everything. And I walked up there the other day and he's like immaculately dressed. And I saw you off to court. There was a joke.
And he was? Or he was just smart?
He's what?
Was he, or was he just smart?
No, he was. No. He's also. I mean, we all take the mickey out of him, but actually, he's a very good man because we have. They're not called counsellors. Like if you're very stressed at work, you can go and see the people. You can go up and see like partner sports or you know, and he's one of those. You can go and talk to him if you've got issues or things like that.
That's good. Okay, so I'm going to go all the way around all four sides.
Do what?
I'm going round all the way around all four sides.
Made yourself laugh then?
Whereas every time I've said I'm going to do something, you've asked me what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'm sewing, John.
Yeah. All right. No need for sarcasm. I remember you when you were shy and you were a goof. Love less of the lip, lady.
I was a terrifically shy child.
You are?
Terrifically shy child.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, as in I really wouldn't speak, and I would, if someone spoke to me, I'd go bright red, and I would never put my hand up in class or anything.
And how did that?
Incredibly shy.
How did you not cure that? But did you just grow out of it?
Yeah, I think old age.
No. But
yes, I think I did grow out of it more, and it's weird because I was very shy like that, but I did things like dancing shows, which I loved doing.
No,
you know?
but my niece was like that. My niece would not the one that doesn't speak to me now, but she wouldn't say boo to a goose. But then she went to dance school. She went to she ended up doing a degree in drama.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
so I never minded performing, and I used to do things like speech competitions. So things that if I was very prepared for it, I could do it. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, you couldn't be shy now, running a whole craft section.
I'm not shy anymore, no.
Right, I'm just going to round up very quickly because look at the time. The book should be £12.99. £6.99 today. Now remember, the price will go back up at midnight because it's been crashed. How much is it a project?
It's 29p a passenger.
29p a project. £6.99. Right, fabrics very quickly now. I've got all these lovely fleeces. So I've got the black and white spot cow. £2.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, very, very popular. I've got sleeping foxes on beige. £2.99 for half a metre. I've got Sleeping Foxes on navy. Lovely. I'm sure Alison, Marion, Alice will make something lovely out of that. Then we've got the Jenny Jackson. What animal is it? Cheetah. £2.99. We've also got it in silver. Beautiful. Then we've got blue. Oh, a lovely dolphin. A lot of Jo Carter's first soft toys that she did with us at Sewing Quarter were made out of these. Look at this, yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the orange. It's not called orange, though. Terracotta. That's not blood orange, that one. Seville, that's more Seville orange more than blood orange. Blood oranges are red. Right, then we've got pale pink. £2.99. And we've got it in the white. We've got the black felt. It's a big piece, this, of felt. Acrylic felt. It is very soft. It's drapey felt. It's not like the crafter's felt that you use in your Gemini. Then we also had the lovely Panama, or canvas, William Morris, that Katharine made the elephant out of. £6.99 for half a metre, Panama fabric. It's lovely. It's golden lily, isn't it, that one?
Can you buy that one by the metre?
You buy that by the half metre, yeah.
By the half metre?
Yeah. But it comes off a roll.
I just, fancy some cushion. I want some new cushions in my lounge.
Okay, fine. Then we've got the Brazilian orange, which was the Fox bundle. And then we had the, what's this?
It was this.
Oh, yeah, that was this, the wolf, yes, sorry. Rock. But most of all, you've got to check out on the book. You've got to check out on the book. You've got to check out on the book. Be as quick as you can. So now, the next time you're in is the next day we launch your blouse.
Yes.
Do you know the date?
I do.
What is it gone?
10th of May.
10th of May, we're launching the chic shirt on the 10th of May. Catherine's new project, pattern. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for coming.
That's all right. Pleasure as always.
Well, apart from the sarcasm. We're only joking, by the way. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Stuart's up doing a bit of knitting and a bit of crochet from Stylecraft.
Welcome to the Elna Excellence 580 Plus. What an amazing machine. A brilliant computerized sewing machine for keen home sewists. You're gonna love it. It comes with a semi-hard cover and you store your super large and sturdy extension table in the back along with your power cable and your foot pedal. Once off, what a fantastic machine. It has a really sturdy carrying handle. So although this is a heavy machine and one that will live in your sewing room, it's also transportable. If you want to take it along to workshops and classes, you absolutely can. Now on the machine, you've got 170 different utility and decorative stitches to play with. So whether you want to sew stretch fabric, jersey, active wear, if you do dressmaking, if you want to do patchwork and quilting, decorative embroidery sewing, if you do home decor and soft furnishings, your Elna 580 Plus can do it. You've also got a full alphabet, you have a European accented alphabet and also a Cyrillic alphabet, plus numbers throughout. Now you can program up to 50 stitch combinations into your machine, so you can create quilt labels and garment labels, and really personalise your sewing. Now the machine is incredibly sturdy and powerful. You can sew over 800 stitches per minute, and it's going to cope with everything from really lightweight silks and fine organzas right through to really heavy duty denims and soft furnishing fabrics, even PU and leather. Now, you can also adjust the speed that you're sewing at. You have a slider on the front and you can speed up or slow down your machine. You can also limit the speed that you're sewing at. So if you tend to be a little heavy-footed and run your machine too fast, you can slow it down, and then even with your foot flat on the pedal, you'll only sew a medium or slow speed, which can be really helpful sometimes. A powerful, intelligent, intuitive computerized sewing machine, a really superior computerized sewing machine from Elna, the 580 Plus. Details are on screen right now to get yours and see what this fabulous machine can do for your sewing.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I always love it when we do a Stylecraft show, because I always love the colours. The colours are just... I mean, the quality's lovely and everything, but I just love the colours. Stuart's back, everyone. Stuart's back. We're doing a scarf.
Welcome to my wonderful world.
Exactly, exactly. Right, before we do anything, I'm going to introduce, because they're selling already and I don't want anyone to miss out. Right, okay. So these are called Batik Squirrel, and it's like a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shawl. Really, well, the scarf that you're wearing, it's not a shawl.
Absolutely. Well, you can wear it like that if you want to. I'll just take it off for a second. and show you, because it's triangular. And you can vary the size a little bit because, you know, when you're ready, you can cast off. But I'll show you. It's ever so easy to make. I'll show you how to make it. It's just this long triangle.
And is that Time? Is that one called Time?
This one's called Time.
Yeah, bestseller so far.
Well, I've been showing this on my socials, and it is a lovely, lovely colour, look. And also as well, do you see the... Oh, sorry, fiddling around with my ear. Do you see this lovely sort of picot edge? Like almost like a little bobbly edge.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to do. I've made this shawl so many times. It's the one thing guaranteed to get me stopped in the street, and I get asked all the time, how do you make that? Where is the pattern? How do I get it? You get it here today. It's such beautiful yarn to wear as well. It's soft, it's squidgy.
And there are only 7 left, so let me tell you about it. 10 in baskets, 10 in baskets. What you get is you get your 2 balls. Look at the colour. How beautiful. You get your 2 balls of your yarn, right? It's 80% acrylic premium acrylic, and 20% wool. And then you get a free pattern.
You do.
You get your free pattern. Now, I'm a bit confused because it says it's a 1-ball project.
So originally it was written for a different yarn that came in a 200 gram
Oh, okay. So this is your 200 grams.
Yeah, so you get two
okay,
balls.
it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
But John, that's not just for the shawl.
Oh,
You
right.
make the shawl and you've got a pattern in there for mittens.
For mittens?
Yeah, not mittens, for like wristlets.
fingerless.
Yeah, fingerless mittens.
Here you go,
yeah.
here she is, look.
Yeah. And so the suggestion in the pattern is make the mittens first.
Right.
Because then you can knit the scarf, you can finish wherever.
Oh, of course.
So I didn't use, this isn't 200 grams of yarn to make this scarf. This was less, this was about 140 grams.
Yeah.
I could have made it bigger than this. I personally, I'm not going to make the mittens, but I've made so many of these. It's DK, but it's knitted on 5mm needles.
Right.
So it's bouncy, it's soft.
That one sold out. That one sold out. That one sold out. Way over. So many people missing out. Like 60 people have just missed out on that one. 60 people have just missed out. What colourway do you want to do next? Ether. Yeah, I've got ether next. This is lovely pinks and blues.
Isn't that like the vapours?
The what?
Ether. It's in the ether.
Yeah.
Isn't it like having a fit of the vapours?
You have to be of a certain age.
You're a Victorian, John. You'd know.
Exactly. I know what it's like. My little smelling salts. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there.
That touch of jade green,
Yes.
emerald. Isn't it lovely?
Well, there's jade green, there's emerald, there's lime, then there's raspberry, there's a bit of blue in there, sapphire blue in there as well. Beautiful. All right, there's only 5 of those left. 4 left. Right, okay. Yeah, that's way too... 25 people are going to miss out now.
Yeah.
25. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we haven't got enough of these for you. Next. There's only 5 airs left. Oh, there's the one in the box, I think. Here you go. This colour's gorgeous.
Is that a bit of you, John?
Huh?
Is that a bit of you?
That's a bit of me, that one. That's gorgeous, that colourway. Oh, sold out. Sold out. That was a bit of me. And then I've got 1 colour left in this. And this one's called Water.
Yeah, this is the one I would wear every day.
Oh, yes.
Water. Yes, I'd wear that every day.
Beautiful. Free pattern. You're just paying for the yarn.
The thing as well that's nice about it, John, it's lovely and light. So if you want to wear this in the spring or even in the summer on a sort of an evening or something like that, you know, I would like to wear it around my neck, but you could also pop it over your shoulders and just, you know what I mean, just have a little cosy kind of thing.
Yeah, lovely. I'll pass these back to Dan. Right, now, what we were planning on doing was doing a knitting demonstration, but as they've all sold out, I'll need to show you everything so you can start checking. It's all right, Stuart. I'll just do everything here,
of course.
and then we can you can carry on checking out.
Oh yeah, let's bypass the knitting demo, John, and just make me do an hour of crochet.
No. We're still going to do knitting. Still going to do knitting for the people who bought it. But otherwise, we'll have no graphics, will we? That's all. Right, the batik element. So I've got the green one first of all, which is this one here.
Now, John, can I just say, this is here because I wanted it here. Because I did the Stitches trade show with Stylecraft. And the minute I saw these two cardigans, I was just like, they are my favourite thing, not just on this stand, but in the entire show. I just thought they were absolutely
Dan, have you got your earpiece
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Dan.
So there's a long line version and then a shorter version.
Let's do the long one first then. So that's this one here. So in here, how many balls do I get here? 13 balls in total. So you've got the earth. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Plus your, that must be that one there. Mint, that one's called.
Yep.
So you get all of that and the pattern. There's the pattern. So now, in the pattern, do I have the pattern for the long one and the short one?
Yeah, you
in
do.
The same pattern?
Yeah, you do. So if you're looking and thinking, well, I love the green, but I actually want the short, and this is the short.
Yeah.
It's sort of almost not bolero style, because that would be, or bolero style, that would be there.
Yeah.
But it's still, I mean, I just think this is
very design.
Oh, whoops! I think this is what granny square cardigans are when they grow up.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is sophisticated. It is chic. I think it's got an almost sort of Chanel look to it.
It has, totally. And also, when I was away a couple of years ago, Rebecca Reedy just made herself a dress out of Granny Squares. And I went into, and it wasn't a high-end designer shop. I went to a shop in Spain, and they had identical dresses, and it was hundreds of pounds.
Oh, yeah. I just think, look at this, the styling of it. This is, I think, the epitome of great design.
Oh, definitely, right. Can I just say, the graphics that are in at the moment are not for that colourway. You can either have the short or the long, but it's in the green colourway.
Yeah.
This colourway here, right? Okay. Now we've also got a bundle for the short one that Stuart's got there, and that's this one here. So that one there is fire and cream. Fire and cream, plus your pattern. So now, remember, if you buy this bundle, you can only make the shorter one out of this bundle with the 10 balls.
Yep.
But you do get the pattern for the longer one as well as the pattern for the shorter one. Beautiful. Now, we have got the pattern on its own. Oh, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own sold out. Pattern on its own sold out.
Isn't it beautiful?
No, I like that one. I like that colourway, yeah.
Well, this is the first one I saw, and I absolutely fell head over heels. It's partly the colours.
Yeah.
But it's very much the styling of it. But then when I saw the green longer version, I thought, oh my gosh, I'm really torn now.
Yeah.
I just think it's a terrific design. And this is amazing Angela, who is an in-house designer at Stylecraft. She does so many amazing designs, but this I think has got to be my favourite one that she's ever designed. Now, would you believe, I mentioned this earlier on, that the sleeve and the body is a granny square. And then you've got more granny squares around the bottom, and you've got a line down the back. I just love that. And that will also elongate your back when you wear it as well, just to make you look that little bit taller, I think. And then you've got this beautiful finish on the cuffs and down the front.
She
doesn't want to stay up. Come on. This isn't Olivia, is it? Is it Fiona? Anyway, I just think it's really super smart. So if you can crochet a granny square, you can make this cardigan. And the sizing, John, is so easy. It's literally an extra round.
Oh, wow.
Or a few,
Yeah.
It's so easy. So if you think to yourself, well, I can do a granny square strip, but I can't follow a pattern.
Yeah.
Not to make a garment. Trust me, you can.
You can with that one. And we'll be doing that one later. We will be doing that one later.
Yeah.
The long green one is the most popular of the two. The long green one here is the most
Can I
popular
grab that one, John?
Yep.
Again, I just think this is lovely. This is a kind of sort of hip length. And I just love...
So it's exactly the same,
Yeah.
but they've just extended it with granny squares.
With
at the
extra
bottom.
granny squares to make it longer. So the thing is, on the short one, it's one row.
Yeah.
On the long one, it's 3. But I'm just thinking, if you wanted it somewhere between the 2, you could just put 2 on.
Yeah, don't put the bottom wear on.
I mean, talk about an easy pattern to adapt so that it's just right for you.
Let's have a look at the back, Stuart. Let's see the stripe down the back.
It's lovely. Look at that. And I just think all the things you could wear that with, and just going to take you right through spring, summer into autumn.
Yeah.
Just very stylish. Very, very chic. And I just can't get over how easy it is to crochet. Although, John, this made, well, Deputy Joan and I, it made our heads swirl for the first few minutes.
Yeah.
Because we started to read the pattern and it was talking about hexagon.
Yeah.
We were like, a what? A hexagon? Where's that? I don't see a hexagon. And it wasn't until Joan actually got the hook out and started that it suddenly became clear. So top marks to Deputy Joan. She really earned her wages this month.
Oh, she certainly did. But did she always do it in the green?
Oh, stop. He's a little troublemaker. No, what Joan did do was she experimented with the yarn.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've got, this is the short version.
Yeah.
This is the long version, but Joan also wanted to see how it looked in the green and cream together. So, you know, definitely could do a bit of mixing and matching as well, couldn't you? We like a bit of that.
Definitely.
That.
Right, so that's the first cardigan. Then we've got the granny hexagon cardigan in the big one here, the big ball here, which is that one there. So you've got the Glen crochet design. You've got a long and a short. So this one, I'm presuming you can make either because you've got 17 balls in there. 17 balls.
And they're all 100
Look
gram
at the size
balls.
one, up to size 24 to 26. It's what?
And I don't know if I'm absolutely killing it by putting it on. Is that, well,
You look like Val Doonican.
Stop it. Where's my rocking chair? Bring me a
I'll
pipe.
put the girl sitting like this.
Bring me my pipe. I lost my heart in San Francisco.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, I mean, people say now, killing it, meaning it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Whereas I think, am I ruining it for you by putting this on?
No, because you're actually showing exactly... And look, put your arms back up because you can see underneath how we're going to make it.
Yeah, look, let me show you, look. Ooh,
Yeah.
Someone needs a shave. It's actually showing the hexagon.
Yeah.
And this construction is how these are made too.
Yeah, but
so
it's
it's
more
actually
obvious
the
in this
same.
one,
It is. So that's how you're going to construct it. You're going to make a hexagonal granny square, bigger, and that actually forms the sleeve and the front.
So this one, you're getting 17 balls plus all your instructions and everything about how to put it together there for £67.99.
And also as well, John, that yarn is 80% acrylic, 75% acrylic, 25% wool.
Oh, okay, so different to that one over there.
It feels absolutely beautiful. Yeah. No, these two as well. These are 25%.
Oh, no, the first
wool.
ones were the 80-20.
80-20, yeah. 75 and 20. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, you know. So if you like that little bit of wool, I do.
What size hook do I need for these?
4, I think.
I'll check.
4mm hook.
Lovely. Right, and then the other colourway...
Well, John, I should say, actually, to gauge, because you must do your tension gauge,
square,
your tension square. And we all say it. How many of us do it? Really? But getting it to fit you is all about making sure you're working to the right gauge.
Yeah.
And all you've got to do is if your test square comes out smaller than it should, then you need to go up a hook size or 2, it depends how much. If it's too big, then you just need to bring it down a hook size. That's all you have to do. You don't have to change the pattern at all.
Brilliant. Right, here's the shorter version colourway. Have you got that over? Oh, you got that over.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
This is lovely.
Lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
No, I just love. This is really kind of fresh, modern vintage, I think.
Yeah.
This is one. Don't you think that the grandies are going to ask for this. You know, the granddaughter.
Oh, yeah.
Or the niece. Not just you.
the back,
But, yeah, I know. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
But you're right, it's based on a Chanel jacket. That's how it
Yes.
done a Chanel jacket.
Yes.
Lovely, isn't it?
And those colours
We're going
as
to cover
well.
all of that. $49.99.
Yeah.
Going to cover all of that. Right.
With crochet expert Stuart Hillard.
Yes.
We're going to cover all that.
Yes, exactly. Well, let's do the knitting first. For everyone who bought the knitting, let's do the knitting.
Yes. Right. I'll pop.
Obviously, the knitting ones have all sold out. So these graphics here will be for the cardis. They'll change during the thing, right? The long green one at the moment, they will all change because this is sold out. So Stuart will do that, and then we'll move on to the crochet again.
Yes. Right.
Right.
Just pop that back on. Right, lovely. Right, so the way this is constructed is in a triangle, and you're actually going to start at the bottom point of the triangle, and you're going to work outwards. And you increase the number of stitches with every single row. So it grows really quickly, and, well, gosh, you're there before you know it. I couldn't believe how quickly this knitted up. Now, it's I'm going to give you a few tips as I go. This is a double knit yarn, but you're going to use 5mm needles. Now, I like to knit on a circular needle with a cable in between. You can do this on long straight knitting needles if you prefer, but what I like about using a circular is that obviously there comes a point where your knitting is this wide, and a circular with a long cable on it will just handle those stitches so easily, and it also balances the weight out. Right, so what I'm going to do to start this is I'm going to cast on 5 stitches. So I like to start with a sort of slip knot, and then I do the thumb method, so kind of knitting into that stitch. So I'm going to put 5 stitches onto my needle. There's 4 and there's 5, okay? And then every row is the same. This is the easiest pattern in the world, okay? But it is actually spelled out really, really carefully and in a lot of detail. So if you've never ever followed a knitting pattern before, this is a great place to start. Right, so the very first thing that you're going to do, you've you got the pattern?
Oh, yes.
I want to check I do it right.
Sorry, Dan.
Oh, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Sure?
It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. So you've cast on 5. So the very first thing you're going to do is cast off 2 stitches.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to knit 2 stitches.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pass the first stitch over the second. So I've just got rid of one stitch. No,
thanks, Dan.
And then I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to knit a stitch, and then I'm going to pass the first stitch over the second. So I've cast off 2.
Right.
And I've got 3 left, and I'm going to knit to the end. Okay?
Right.
So I cast on 5, I cast off 2,
right,
and then I've knitted to the end. So I've got 3 stitches on my needle.
Right.
You might think, hang on, Stuart, you said you were going to increase each time you've gone down. Well, from now on, we're going up.
Right.
So we're going to cast on 5, just like I started. I said every row's the same, and I meant it. I'm going to cast on 5 stitches. Now, here's a top tip. Normally, if I was to cast on here, I would just knit into the first stitch, and then instead of taking the whole thing off, I'd put that stitch on, and there I've made a stitch. But for a nice firm edge, what I prefer to do is instead of going through the front loop, I'm actually going to go underneath the stitch. So can you see I've got the front and the back on the needle, yeah? So I'm going behind the stitch,
right,
rather than into the stitch. So go behind it, right through, and then knit into that, and then put that stitch onto the needle. And it gives you a firmer edge. So there's 1, I'm going to do it again, under the stitch, 2, under the stitch, 3, 4, 5. So I've cast on 5 stitches.
Right.
Next thing, cast off 2.
Oh.
So you might think, well, why did you cast on 5 if you're going to cast 2 off now? Well, that is what gives you your little bobble.
Oh.
So I've cast off 2 stitches, and then I'm going to knit to the end. So now I should have 6 stitches. And this is all spelled out really, really thoroughly in the pattern. So you'll see there now, if you look here at the end, this right here is the 5 stitches. These are the 5 stitches I cast on. And then I cast 2 of them off. And that gives me this little, almost little nub at the end. And that is what's reproduced throughout at the ends, the little nubbins.
Oh.
Yeah? Right. So I'm at the start of my row. So every row's the same, John. So what am I going to do?
I don't know.
You might not be able to knit, but were you listening? Cast on 5 stitches.
Of course, so you cast on 5 and then you cast off 2.
Correct. So there's 1. Whoops. 1, 2.
But you go under, you don't go over.
3. Well, all I'm doing is rather than going into the stitch, I'm just going sort of, so there's the whole stitch that I'm going behind it.
Yeah.
Sort of under it. So there's 4, and then 5. But I mean, however you cast stitches on, you can just cast them on like that. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to cast off 2, and then I'm going to knit to the end, and now I'll have 9 stitches. So every row that you knit increases the number of stitches by 3.
Right.
And you end up creating this triangle. So you can see there now, we've got a sort of central, this is where we started.
Yeah.
And there's my first row, and there's my second row. So we're starting to form these little nubs. Yeah? And you just keep going like that.
Oh.
That is it.
So, but when you get to the middle of the shawl, like you say, there's how many, it's a big amount of stitches.
Well, when you get to the end, you can knit as far as you want to, basically, or until you run out of yarn.
Yeah.
So if you use the whole 200 grams, you could actually knit a shawl that's bigger than the one I'm wearing.
Right.
I stopped at 300 stitches,
Right.
which is 100 rows. But the pattern actually says to knit to, I think it's about 349 stitches or something like that. I'm thinking off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But
it's all in the pattern.
I thought that this was big enough for
Right.
me, so I stopped there. And I'm not using yarn to make mittens either. I'm just making the shawl. So you could go bigger than the pattern.
Yeah.
But that's literally it. And so this is such a relaxing knit. If you like to knit in front of the TV, or when you're chatting, or if you're on the train or on the bus, and you don't want something that you have to really concentrate on, you don't need to take the pattern with you. And all you need to do is make sure that you're counting to make sure that you're casting on 5, that's 3, 4, and 5. And then once you've done that and you've cast off your first 2 stitches, you see this is where I pick up the conversation.
Yeah.
Now. So there we go, the 2 are cast off. And now I'm just knitting, which I can more or less do without.
Just ignore the graphics that are going through at the moment.
And that's it. And then when you come to cast off your shawl, you just, whatever cast off you like to do is fine. I do exactly the same cast off for all of the stitches as I do at either end.
Right.
So I just knit the stitches and pass the first over the second. Knit the next stitch, pass the first.
How long did it take you to knit? I know we're not saying this is how long it would take. How long did it take you to knit that shawl?
I did this over about 4 evenings.
Oh, okay.
It knitted really quickly because it's double knit and it's done on 5mm needles.
Right,
so it knits really quickly.
I've got 5mm needles here.
Yeah.
It's the only knitting needles I've got in the show today. These are the 5mm knitting needles. Knit prosing.
Yeah, love knit prosing. They're aluminium, they're lightweight, they warm up in your hands. Lovely.
Brilliant. And they're nice colour as well.
Yeah, they are.
Are the colours defined? Is each one a different colour? So you can
so.
When you dip into your drawers, you mix them all up.
Yeah, I think so. And yeah, let me just, got some in here, I think. Oh, they're in my other bag. Just a minute. Oh. Yeah, I love them. They're great needles. And they knit really smoothly. Look, there's a... That's one of my sets of DPMs.
Oh, lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. Really nice.
Beautiful.
Really nice. I'm actually tempted to use this batik swirl yarn and actually knit something in the round, like a cowl or something like that. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But that's it.
That's it.
That is the shawl, and you are literally just going to keep going. And you can see this final, the wingspan, if you like.
Yeah.
That's your final row. So there are a lot of stitches. So what you find is that as you're working through this, your rows start to take 15 minutes for one row, or 20 minutes, or half an hour. But remember, there's only about 100 rows in the whole thing. And of course, the first lot of rows, you'll be whizzing back and forth.
Like you just were, yeah.
Like a typewriter, exactly, So it comes together beautifully.
Oh, and that's why you can do, that's why you can go as far as you, because when you finish, you finish. It's not, I've now got to decrease or anything. You literally finish on your longest length. So if you've got enough yarn to do another row, do another row.
Exactly. Yeah. So for this shawl, honestly, nobody needs to do a tension square.
No.
Okay, because it'll either be a slightly bigger or slightly smaller. It doesn't matter.
No.
If you're making the mittens, maybe a little, but again, they're not. Hats are pretty standard sizes, aren't they?
Totally.
Small, medium, large.
Fantastic.
So that's it. That's
it
the
for
shawl.
your shawl, which are completely, all 4 colourways completely sold out. All gone, all gone, all gone. So where are we going to go next then?
Okay, so why don't we have a look at the short and the long batik cardigan.
Rightio.
So there's like the peach and there's the green.
Long one's in. That's the green one. Now this is crochet. This is crochet, right? What are you saying, Ben? Oh, we've actually got more in baskets than we've got in stock of. So please, 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 we're going for the long green one there. That's what we're doing. Now you can make the shorter one out of this bundle because you get the pattern for the long and the short within the same pattern, within the same instructions. But you've got enough yarn to do the long one in this one. It's 13 balls in total, 13 balls up to a size 48 to 50 inch chest.
What I would say, John, if you're a knitter, as well as a crocheter, well, maybe you're just a knitter right now, and you're thinking, could I do this? It's crochet, could I do this? Well, the answer is yes, you could, absolutely. But what I'm thinking is, if you were making one of the smaller sizes, you could absolutely make the shawl out of the rest of your kit.
Oh, wow, yes.
And what you could do as well, which I do on a lot of these shawls, I didn't do it with this one, you don't need to, but is to work 2 rows in the batik and 2 rows in the solid, and alternate between the two, and you'll get a wonderful, gentle stripe.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So do that with your leftover. Make your cardigan if you're make one of the smaller sizes, and then you've got enough of that left to make a shawl as well.
That's right. So... just looking where... Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Right, so these are the granny squares that you're going to be making, whether you're doing the green version or we call them the pink? Is it pink or the blush or... it's just long and short.
Short and long.
So long and short. Yeah. Lovely, very discreet. Say what you see.
Yeah.
So these are the standard granny squares. But I want to show you, first of all, that hexagonal granny square. So this is normal granny square, and this looks like the first time I tried to do crochet. And I was like, I'm sure it's meant to be flat. What have I done wrong? And this is the bit that kind of threw us to start with, because it's like, why is it this shape and why is it? But can you see? You've got a central ring which is made of chain joined together with a slip stitch. And then you have got trebles with chains worked into that ring.
Right.
And then you've got further, but instead of there being 4 in the centre, as you'd have with a standard granny square, you've got 6, which is what makes a 6-sided hexagonal granny square. The cool thing is that when that folds in half, which it naturally wants to, it makes an L shape. which, if I was really small, there's my arm.
Yeah.
And there's my body.
Yeah.
Imagine two of those side by side creates your cardigan. And that, my friends, is it.
Oh, because you join them together with the
granny
regular
squares.
granny
Yeah, so if I show you the short version again, if Fiona's going to behave this time.
Yeah. Oh.
So you make, it's indelicate this, isn't it really? Show us your underarms. You make your hexagonal granny square and you just keep working out, and the sizes are literally 1 row more, 2 rows more, or 1 row less, yeah? And then when you've done that, you then actually join them together with granny squares that are made off the cardigan.
Right.
And then you add this band, either 1, 2, or 3,
yeah,
and same on the sleeves, to create the extra length. How clever is that?
I know, it's brilliant.
Such a clever. And also, if you did have any yarn left, you could, of course, also, if you wanted to, just increase this a little, make it a little deeper.
Right.
This, I think these are double crochets around the bottom. You could increase that length slightly. Yeah. But it's all about what yarn you've got left.
And is the ribbing down the front and the ribbing on the end of the sleeve still crochet as well?
Crochet, yeah, it's still crochet. Yep, it's all crochet. It's really cool, isn't it? For someone who doesn't crochet, I find it very intriguing because you can get those knit effects with crochet. And I think crochet garments have come on in absolute leaps and bounds.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Where one, and there's nothing wrong with this at all, and especially now, it's really in. But I remember in the 80s, the worst thing you could possibly say about clothing was that it looked like it was from the 70s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think crochet clothing had a bit of a 70s look for a very long time. This is bang up to date. This is right here, right now. It's classic, it's chic, it's so smart. But it's also got that hark back to perhaps a more vintage look with the granny squares. Anyway, let me do a bit of crochet.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the mood now.
Right. Julie Vaughan says, afternoon, I love these cardies, Stuart. Jenny said she made some children's-sized granny square hexagon cardigans for a clothes collection the Girl Guiding Troop were collecting for. And Morag says, oh, here we go, Morag.
Oh, Mo.
Afternoon, handsome.
Thank you.
And lovely John. I got lovely this time. Love the Pro Zinc needles. Are you in on Tuesday, Stuart?
I'm not. I'm here presenting tomorrow and Sunday, and then guesting again on Monday. And then Tuesday, I'm off, and then I'm back Wednesday,
yes,
Thursday,
I thought it was
Friday,
odd when I
Saturday.
saw the schedule that you just had one errant day off in the middle of it all.
I think it's because April was done, and then May was done, and then they just came together and it was like, oh, look, there's only one day in between.
They don't turn the page over, do they? And they don't think who's been on for a week at the end of the last
Well, but the exciting thing is that I'm actually spending that day with Annabelle from Stylecraft.
Oh, yes.
To do lots of designing and exciting kind of planning and plotting, and also she's mentioned comp shopping and lunch, so, and probably cocktails.
Oh, perfect.
I'm there.
Yeah, and she's
So
paying. Right, off we go.
Right, let me just show you. So you've got your basic granny square, so I'm going to show you a little bit of that, and I'm going to start off with the centre with cream. So this is literally if you've never done crochet before. So I just want to prove that even if you are an absolute beginner, you can do this.
Yeah.
So I've put my slip stitch onto my hook, and then I'm going to do 5 chains. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, whoops.
Sue, we will try and get more of the scarf bundles, but at the moment, no. Oh, because you could have a word with them on Tuesday.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish we'd had twice as many.
Yeah, well, you said when we came in, that's not enough.
I know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? That, well, the thing is as well, you could say, well, gosh, it's May, you know, it's going to be warm. Who wants to crochet? But I had to chip ice off my car this morning.
Yeah, we all did, yeah. But also, even in May, June, July, in the evening.
Oh, spring, summer, exactly. Right.
My crochet isn't brilliant, but I think even I could make this. Lovely shows today from Katie in Merseyside.
Exactly right. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Right, so we've got our little ring there.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do then, your first treble, you're actually going to do 3 chain to start with. So that counts as your first treble, okay? So there's my 3 chain, and then we're going to work a treble. So there's a treble, and then I'm going to work 1 more treble. Oops. So there and there. Right, so I've worked my first treble, and you can see there's those 3 chain, and they count as the first treble. So you do 3 treble in a cluster. Then I'm going to work 2 chain, 1, oops, you can see I'm not a crocheter, but I'm having a go. 2 chain, and then we're going to work the next treble. Okay, and what I'm doing here, I'm actually working these trebles over the top of the start of my yarn, which sort of weaves it in one step, because I'm a bit lazy about these things. And if I can do 2 jobs in one, I will. So there's my second treble, and I've got the 2 little chains which are going to create the corner. So I'm going to do the same again, 2 chain, and then yarn round the hook, into the ring, yarn over and pull it through, yarn over and pull it through 2 loops, yarn over and pull it through 2 loops.
Lovely. Anne says I'm going to use this cardigan as my learning crochet first project.
Yay, well done.
I'm going to make it during my knee replacement recovery period, starting in a month. And Melanie says, will there be any more of the crochet patterns on their own in the future, please? Sold out today. I'll get Stuart to talk to the management.
I will, because John, honestly, when I did the Stitches Trade Fair, I was launching my new yarns, Colours of the World, Australia. It's coming very, very soon to Sewing Street. I can't wait. But I was with Stylecraft, and literally as soon as I walked through the door, I saw these 2 cardigans. And I walked around the whole show and I looked at everything, and I came back and I said, you know what? I've seen the entire show, and those 2 things are my favourite things in the entire show, not just on this stand.
Yeah.
So last thing then, I'm going to do 2 chain to finish, and then I'm going to do a slip stitch into the top of the first treble, and that creates the centre of my granny square. Now I'm just going to pull the yarn off, and I'm going to pull the yarn through, okay, to finish that off.
Right.
So that's my little square centre. Okay, tiny square. And then I'm going to change my yarn, and I'm going to go to the batik.
Right.
And this is where I'm going to work my second round. So I'm going to form a slip stitch. Oh, actually, I don't think you do that. You just put your hook through, don't you? And pull your yarn through.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just literally repeat. So you're going to work, I think I was right the first time, actually. You do a slip stitch. You do your 3 chain. In fact, actually, I say that you do a standing treble, which I thought I would just show you.
Yeah.
Let me just... what I'm going to do, I'm just going to work a couple of chain. So I'm holding it like a knitting needle now. 2, 3. Right, there we go. So I'll just show you the standing treble.
Yeah.
I'm doing it in the wrong place here, but it doesn't matter. I just want to show you how it works.
June says, I've made this cardigan. Stuart is right. It's a very easy make and looks gorgeous.
Yes, it is really lovely and such an easy make. Right, so the standing treble. So that you're going to do this in place of doing your 3 chain, okay? So what you do is you wrap the yarn twice around the hook, okay? So you've got 2 wraps. Okay, then you're going to insert your hook into your space, yarn over and draw the yarn through. Yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over, wait a second, sorry.
Do you want me to do a recap while you check? Are you all right?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, so the bundle's here for the long green one. Melanie says, how long did it take to complete? You and Joan haven't made this, have you? These are samples from the show. So
yes.
we can't tell you how long it would take to complete, Melanie, I'm afraid. You can ask June. June, how long did it take you to make yours? Right, the green one, the long one, 10 left, that's all. And 21 in baskets. 21 of those in baskets, you get the pattern. Now, the pattern does include the pattern for the long one and the short one. But this one here, you get your 13 balls, you get the mint, and you get the earth. Ooh, ow, earth. Yeah, did you get that then?
Yes, I did.
So it was like somebody went across the front of the microphone. Been doing it lots the last few days. 69.99. 69.99. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Be careful, be careful. Then we've got the shorter version here. Now, this one's catching up now. This one's got 10 balls in it. So you've got your fire and you've got your cream in here. Plus your instructions.
For you.
Oh, yeah. 55.99. Beautiful. Again, you get the pattern for both in there because the shorter one, I mean, the long one is just a elongated version of the shorter one, but they're both in there. But you can only make the shorter one with this. Okay, if you all check out, that's sold out. Once you've all checked out, that's sold out. I know. Very, very busy, popular show, this one. Are you okay, or should I want me to carry on? I'll carry on. Right.
No, I'm just working it out, John.
Okay.
I'm just working it out. I don't crochet. Joan will be at home saying, I should have shown you that bit. I should have shown you that bit. To be honest with you, I don't do standing trebles. I just do the chain 3.
Yeah. Well, I thought that's what we always did at the beginning. Not you. One always did at the beginning.
One always did. Yeah. No, in the pattern it says do a standing treble. And I wonder if this is rather than joining it in with the slip stitch, because if you've already got a stitch on the hook and you follow that, you end up with too many
too many stitches
on the hook.
Yeah.
So I wonder if what you do here is you've got your actual yarn, you're joining in a new yarn, so you wrap the yarn twice around the hook, like this, yeah. Then insert, hook it through. So now you've got three loops, yeah. Yarn over, pull it through 1, 2, yeah. Yarn over, pull it through 2. Obviously that first one is just there we go, like that. Yeah. So that, I think, is your standing treble. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you go into doing a normal treble.
There you go.
But I think the standing treble part is you're wrapping the yarn twice around the hook so that you've got 2 loops to start with.
Laurie says, I've made 2 of these cardigans, about to start my 3rd. They're so fun and easy to make. You can get very creative. The different colours make it look very different as well. I can imagine they would, wouldn't they?
Well, I think that is where, like this, obviously, these 2 have got the addition of the granny squares, but it is the same basic route, if you like, to make this one right here.
Okay, that's this one.
It's the same route.
Yep.
So you're starting You're starting with that hexagon. I mean, that shows off how it's done really, really well, doesn't it?
Exactly.
You can see that so
when you
easily.
make it to begin with, you know the one you showed us, the kind of wavy one?
Yes.
That looks wrong. That's what it looked like to start
That's what
with.
it'll look like to start with, yeah. Because actually, I'm having to pull this back to make it flat.
Yes.
It actually wants to fold
I suppose
up.
it's making the gusset under the arm, isn't
It
it?
absolutely is. It's creating a bend in the crochet, which is exactly what you want to create this gorgeous shape.
Beautiful. So that one that we got in there, goes up to size 24 to 26, 12 balls. Look at it, stunning, isn't it? So you basically make 2 halves.
That's right. That's exactly right. And don't you just love that diamond that it creates across the back and shoulders?
Totally. That's so designer, isn't it?
I know, it's
Really.
lovely. And the thing is, I need to get into crochet, John, because...
I think you haven't got enough to do in your life.
Well, I know. Well, this is the problem. But the styles, the shapes, the possibilities for colour work are different to knitting. Completely different to knitting. And I love colour, I love pattern, and I'm missing out on all this. And at the end of the day, this is just trebles.
Yes.
Which you've just seen me do. All right, yes, it was slightly painful to watch. My hand was slightly claw-like.
No. But well, no, but you came on going, I don't do crochet.
I don't do crochet.
Very
The only other things I've really made, John, in my life are granny square blankets. But the good news is you only need to be able to make a granny square blanket.
Yeah.
And you can make any of these garments that I've shown you.
It's just fantastic.
Doing it again, isn't it? It's like there's somebody doing heavy
loads
breathing.
of noise, in this hour, yeah.
But I'll just show you that hexagon
Is
again.
your aircon on? Oh, okay. Right.
It's so clever the way this is put together. So look, you've just started with that ring, 6 trebles into the ring.
Yeah.
That's your first round. And then, look, you're going to work a double 2 treble clusters into every chain space for your second round. And then your third round is where you start to do the kind of 2 trebles in the corner and 1 treble in between, 2 trebles in the corner and 1 in between. And just remember that you're doing 6 sides instead of 4. Now, just when you come to fold this in half, it'll go that way or it'll go that way, but it'll go into an L. This is the one that doesn't work. So, Joan... So it will also fold that way, but that's different.
Yes,
that's a different garment. There we go. You want it in that L shape. But I mean, it literally folds like that when you're ready to put the whole thing together.
Oh, and she's inviting you round to hers and you can get proficient together.
Oh, good. Yes, I'll do that. Where's Anne?
What I think is sad, no, not sad, who will have designed these? Because nobody's got a credit for this design.
This will be Angela.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, I mean, it might be somewhere, but if it's the tiniest writing, and it's such a beautiful piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yet they don't get a credit for it. And I think when we do quilts and everything, we like to credit the designer, don't we, and everything?
Yeah, that's right. It's true. Well, yeah. But Angela is amazing. Angela, if you're watching, you are amazing. She's just a brilliant designer, and I just was absolutely in love with these designs. And this wasn't the show that we were going to do originally.
Oh, wasn't it?
And I said, oh, no. I saw these lovely, amazing granny square cardigans at the show. We have to do those.
June, this cardigan worked up really quickly. I made it in a week, but I am fast. I agree with Stuart. I just do 3 chains instead of a stranding treble.
Yes.
So
June,
you've made
you and
his
me.
day.
We can do this, yes.
Angela's in Leeds, so she's not far away. And
Awesome.
Cake available.
Perfect. Is it coffee and walnut?
Well, she'll have a new hip.
Matter.
Oh, what was it? What's she having? What is she having? A new hip? Knee. She's having new knee.
New
She can't
knee,
be making
yeah.
cake,
Now, I haven't had a knee replacement, but just do the physio.
Yes,
you have to rest, but they
make you walk the minute you've had it done, don't they? Gillian says, afternoon, John and Stuart. Going to have to catch up later. She had trouble with her internet today. Right, $49.99 for this one. Right, and then we've got this one.
Love this version.
This is the longer version. It's over here, right the way over here, Dan. Oh, he's not there. There's an awful lot of noise going.
Did it help when I modelled it?
No, yeah, Dan,
No.
we need a close-up of this one, sorry. Tell those people in the corridor to be quiet. Right, OK. Dan?
You're much stricter than I am, John.
What, with them?
Yes.
Well, you have to be. You have to
I
be.
know.
Oh, it's Rosie making all that noise. I do apologise,
Rosie.
everybody.
Should have known.
There it is. So you've got
Piglet.
17 balls. Now you've got some in there. Well, they're all kind of
Marley.
marled, aren't they?
Yes.
They're beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm obsessed with Highland Heathers.
Oh.
Honestly, I did. In fact, I think it might have been my first ever Yarn Lane show that I did.
Yeah.
Was a beautiful. There was hats, scarves, shawls in Highland Heathers,
Yeah.
and I'd never knitted with it before. It is a dream. It is beautiful to knit with. It is so. If you wish that you could wear wool but doesn't agree with your skin, try Highland Heathers because it's a blend.
Right.
In fact, no, it's 100% premium acrylic. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. It's 100% acrylic, but it feels, it looks, like wool. It's just lovely, but it's vegan, and it's 100% acrylic, so it's not going to irritate your skin if wool would.
Brilliant. Now, as Stuart said, he's in tomorrow, the next day, day off, next day.
Yes.
Here's the menu for tomorrow. Oh, you've got the Alice Caroline book launch tomorrow.
Alice in Wonderland with Alice Caroline herself.
I know. And they've
And I
called her
thought
Alice Garrett on here, but yeah.
I
that's
thought
her
she
real
was
name.
made up. I thought she was like Betty Crocker.
She doesn't do telly.
No.
She doesn't do interviews. She doesn't
Yep.
do anything. So you're very, very honoured there. I
feel it.
8 o'clock, Alice Caroline. 9 o'clock. Oh, and you've got Stencil Up with Lorraine Penny tomorrow as well. Then you've got Dan Morris Creative Bear Hugs fabric collection.
We know me, I love a bear.
Yep, and a hug. And then he does needles and threads. Then Stencil Up with Lorraine. And then sewing machines at 12 o'clock. That's a lovely day. Yeah, she's got everything, isn't he? For his
Yeah, I've got
first day back.
everything. Got it
Back.
all.
I'm not in again till Tuesday, so I'll see you on Tuesday. And enjoy the next few days with Stuart. Make sure you check out on your basket on everything today. Crafter's Companion and Rosie coming up straight after this break.